welcome back to Down the Haunted Halls, a 5th edition adventure in Stonehell Dungeon. We are back from a short hiatus. Everyone's here, made at on time. Excellent. Our one friend, Illuminar, might not be sticking around the whole session. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, and don't I can't forget that we are partnered with Shard Tabletop, our virtual tabletop of choice, and especially during the pandemic. It's been a huge it's been a huge help in getting games together. You can check them out at shardtabletop.com. So where we were before we left on the hiatus was we were on the 3rd level of Stonehell, and the party had just defeated this giant ooze, who's known as the Thing in the Pool. They've raided the fountain, found some jewelry, some gold, and a great sort of sharpness. The party has not rested yet, and they are... I'm handing over to the party now. What are you guys doing?
Well, we just kind of looted stuff. I don't know, how is everyone's health? We should probably recap our state of where we are, because I'm down 8 and I have one spell slot left, so I'm kind of
down
okay.
12, and I have one spell slot left.
The bird that feathers fly is down 7 hit points, so not quite at half.
I was gonna say, so you got 2 left?
And I've got all my second spell slots left, 1/3 and 2 first.
I'm only down 5. I got a healing potion left. That's about it.
Okay.
I'm okay, but
Maybe we could try to squeeze a short rest and just gain hit points back that are lost, and then maybe move on.
We
Just
do
to save
that.
slots.
What was this
Do
room
that.
again?
What was what again? Sorry?
That room.
was the bladed guillotine trap room. It had the torture chamber inside.
We're just
Wasn't there a
not
place
messing
down
with-
here close by that we could take a long rest in?
Sorry, it did not have a torture chamber inside. It was
A cigarette mushroom room?
torturer's quarters. It was his bedroom. Sorry, could you repeat that there, Charlie?
Oh, the statue room.
This down here
Yeah,
is the
that
room
was-
where we rested.
Yeah, we rested down the statue room.
Yeah.
This is where that
yes, you have.
mushroom was. The mushroom.
Yeah,
room.
the mushroom and
There's
the
a
cigarette.
down there.
Yeah, we've cleared all this out besides that area, and we started going north because they gave us. Where do we have that question? Oh, this room, this door here had that. What was inside? Remember, we had to close the door because it was like a big monstrosity or something.
Oh yeah,
What
it
was
shouldn't
it?
have been opened. It was like I said, all who enter will die or something like that, and we opened it and had to close it.
yeah, we're just like, nope.
Like revisit when we're at full strength type thing.
And more like full strength, couple levels up. You
Yeah.
know.
All right. Okay, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to go rest somewhere? Just to
Well-
start fresh, or push it a little bit longer, then go?
This was the torturer's chambers that wasn't being used. I feel like we could maybe barricade that door and have a short rest. You just want hit points. But if we want to go back down to the bottom, I'm okay with that too. Where the resting mushroom is.
I'm okay with whatever.
I just want to get some gold and find some more treasures. Satiate my greed.
Let's want. We want to look down here real quick. I'm just gonna go down here and look through the cross and see what's around real quick.
Self
There's a bunch of doors behind us too. We can probably look through.
Sorry, where are you guys going? Up ahead there? Okay.
Just to look on the corridors.
Which one would you like to look first?
North. Ooh, Talking about okay.
So looking north, you see a shaft that leads down. It's about 20 feet in diameter. Well, not really. It's what, 10 feet in diameter? That's about 10 feet in diameter.
Roughly, yeah.
Is there
Almost
any
15.
is there any way to get down there like that's been put there, or is it just an open shaft?
From what you can see, it looks open.
Okay.
You'd have to get
No
a closer
steps,
view.
no device, nothing like that.
There a breeze coming by from it?
There looks like there's broken chains hanging from the ceiling.
Chains.
Yeah, so it looks like there's like a platform right here, and like hanging right above the middle of the shaft, there's broken chains hanging from the ceiling with a pulley system. But the chains are well broken.
Like someone was hanging there and something from down there may have eaten
Like
them.
something was hanging there, maybe a
Some sort of lift or something.
something like that. Yeah, you think?
Hey, can we get a light spell on something?
On my
Someone?
shield.
No, on something else that we can throw away, like a rock, a coin, copper. Drop it down. We want to drop it down the shaft.
Feather.
Take a look. So I'm going to go up and take a look. Give me that coin.
All right. I cast
Folly
light on
wands.
something.
There, a copper coin or something.
Yep.
Yeah, drop it down the shaft.
You see the shaft, and the light drops out of sight. You can eventually
Yeah.
hear a ping after a second.
How long?
Not that deep.
Took 2 seconds for it to ping.
Well, hold on. Let me look up physics and see how long it takes for a coin to drop.
No, you don't have to look up physics.
I'm going
Sure,
to
sure.
look with him since I can see.
9.8 meters per second.
20 meters per second.
9.8 meters per
9.8
second.
meters.
Per second squared.
That's not terminal velocity though.
No. I'm not including terminal velocity right now.
Fuck, I don't know, man. That's too complicated.
Well, anyway,
I'm saying
couple
2
seconds.
It's
Put a
fine.
fucking stopwatch.
It's
or-
fine for the first couple seconds.
And then you get a ping at the bottom. You can just see it dimly, very, very down there, like the light just glowing dimly. If you had to guess, you'd think it's about 100 feet.
I'm standing next to him. I can see 120.
Then yes, you can see no problem down there. It's cut in half for you, remember?
Right, that's right.
But yeah, you can see it a bit brighter than the rest of everybody else. What you
It's deep.
can hear though is don't move yet.
No, I know. I moved
Hear
back.
Something. It sounds like flapping of wings.
Mm.
Now can I move?
I'm gonna cast Full Thrust on my weapon and back up a little bit.
You can now move. Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of there.
Excuse
Now
me.
have everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
You disturb curiosity.
Do I get a chance to move? No, I don't.
All right. Zovara, you hear flapping of wings, but you don't see anything yet.
I'm just gonna wait till I see something, and I'm not gonna ready anything though. I'm just gonna chill.
Alrighty. Charlie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna back away from the
Hey,
shaft.
Charlie, can you roll me a perception check before you do that?
Sure thing.
You see 4 humanoid-sized dark figures look like they're flying up from the shaft. They're about 20 feet down right now.
20 feet down from the lip of the shaft?
Yep.
Oh, they fly far. I'm moving oh, wait. They're 20 feet? I'm gonna take a pot shot at one.
Sure.
Run, everyone!
I hear him say, "Run,
Like,
everyone behind!"
You hit whatever you were aiming at. Give me a 1, 2, 3, or 4. You can tell me.
one,
Just like which one
three,
you hit.
three.
Alright. Yep. Roll me some damage.
I wasn't hidden, so
You can.
I don't think the 13 hid me. So, and now I'm gonna get the hell back this way. Oh, run! Run! Flying humans!
Anything else, Charlie, after your movement?
No, I just got out of the way.
Alright. You see this great stone gargoyle fly up from the shaft
Oh shit. Okay.
and land right here.
But I got out of the way.
I'm just going to roll d4 and see which one he's going after. None of you are hidden. There's 4 people within his range.
Yeah,
So.
I'm hidden.
You are? Okay, well,
I rolled a 25 on stealth.
Oh, okay, well, we'll roll d4, and even is Brazetta, odd is.
Even.
Lavar.
Even.
Odd. Zavara, you are getting a claw at you.
That's why I didn't ready anything, just in case I had to cast shield.
15.
Nope.
And then it tries to bite you. 12. Missing.
Nope, off my shield.
The dice look
Not my
bigger,
cast shield.
or is it just me?
Heck.
Does the dice look bigger, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
I think it's
Just
just you.
you.
Okay.
All those drinks you spilling. In your perspective.
Okay then. I'm gonna cast chromatic orb and try and hit that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So cast as first level. 17.
That's a hit.
Awesome. Let's do acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Takes
Nice
it
roll.
fully. You see
Good
it
damage.
recoil slightly back as it opens its mouth and lets out a silent hiss.
Okay.
Other than its actual movement, these things don't make any noise.
Well,
Makes
that's
sense.
creepy. I like it.
Is there anything else you'd like to do there, Dan?
Nope. That's my movement and attack and everything.
Alright. You see another one come up from the shaft.
Damn.
This one flies up and it sticks to the ceiling and drops down right behind you, Brazetta.
Okay.
It swings at you, Tech.
Oh no.
This
Biting for 10.
Miss.
And clawing at you for 11.
Yes!
Missing.
Another miss!
Brazetta.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna swing at the damaged one with my sword.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I haven't played in a while, so I don't remember where anything is.
Yeah.
Where do fuck. There it is. Okay. AC 21,
Most certainly a hit.
and 8.
Takes a full 8.
I'm going to attack again. 15.
Missing. Scrapes off of it. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. I'm going to I'm just gonna stay where I am because I can defend both sides, so that's good. I guess I'm done.
Alrighty. Rom.
So I stay hidden. I come sneaking out with my rapier, my silver rapier, and using Hoarfrost, and I stab. Sneaky stab.
That's a hit. Your advantage. It's your sneak, right?
Still a sneaky stab. All right. 6.
So rapier itself doesn't seem to do as much damage as you want it to, but the hoarfrost will.
8 on that, so the rapier did 14, and then add 4 cold damage onto that. And then I will offhand as a bonus action with my +1 magical dagger.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
For another 5.
Takes 5. Magic seems to be working against it. And it's in the red. It's bloodied. Do we have anything else there, Ron?
That's it for now.
Alrighty. Aluvinar, you are up.
Going to take a slight step backwards because I'm sneaking. I'm going to take a shot at number 3. At advantage, but I think it's half damage because it's resistant, probably.
That's a hit.
My longbow +1, but the arrows aren't magical.
Doesn't
So that
matter,
would be
it's the
11.
longbow that- either one matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so it's 11 piercing.
and falls. Crumbles into
Yes.
dust.
Yes, and then I will take another
Nice.
shot at this fella here.
Nice shot, Grumpy.
15 missed.
That is a miss. You hear
Yonder.
another one coming up and it flies out of here, landing in between Zilvara and Ron Swan. Turning to you, Ron, it swipes at you with a claw. 19.
Am I in range? I'm in
Ron?
the guy. Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
In range
I didn't-
of Ron? And
to defend.
let me look at your defender thing. Real quick.
I'm trying to find it. I don't remember where to go. Protection.
Protection.
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you,
So you have to
you
be
can
within
use
5
reaction.
feet of Ron, and I'd say you were down.
So no, I'm not. That's okay. That's fine.
Alrighty. It's going to do a whole 7 damage to you there, Ron.
Oh.
And then it tries to bite you. Missing.
I insulted an elven as it misses its bite.
And you hear another one come flying up, landing where the old one was, and swings over at you, Brizetta. Biting with a 7, clanking off your armor, and clawing with a 23.
They always hit me.
You're meant to be hit, you're a paladin.
I guess.
Rending at your armor for 6 damage.
Okay.
Then we move back to the top of the order with Zilvara.
I am just going to. Oh, the dead. That one to my right has not been hit, right? I can't see the numbers, but
No, has not been hit yet.
none of them have been hit, have they?
Number 9, the one that's
Oh, that was one that came up.
Ron and you. The
Right.
It has Charlie hit it.
That's the one that was coming up and got hit. Okay. I will toll the dead that one then. Wisdom 15.
I mean, it does not have good wisdom. No. It takes the full 14. If the stone could look surprised, it would look surprised.
I'm just going to move back a little bit just so I can give Brizetta more room to sort of get in there if he wants to. And that's it.
Charlie.
I'm gonna step up through here and take a shot at this dude in front of Stack. I'm going to stab him.
That's going to be a miss.
And then I'll step around behind my buddy here and hide right behind him. Can I do that since I'm a halfling and we've talked about the hiding rule?
Yeah. Yeah, you're happening. You're fine.
Pretty chaotic in there too. I think that's good.
Well, you think you're in. You don't know how well these things can see.
Who knows?
Who knows? Anything else there, Charlie? No? Alright. You see the gargoyle that was turned to dust? You see the dust start swirling and then get pulled back into the shaft. And then Tech.
Weird.
You know what? I'm going to cast Geared Shield on myself. And that gives me +2 bonus to my AC.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you'd like to do?
Yes, I'm going to move back.
Alrighty. That's all. Then we'll move to the next one. This one is going to chase after you there, Tech.
Ugh.
Can I attack it?
Nope, it has an ally next to you. Swinging, I'm going to swing his claws over at Tech.
Miss.
Getting in nothing but air. Then
Tech's like a ninja today. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Cast
Fuck.
unluck on that. As a reaction.
Misses.
It seems to trip a little right at the end from the spell cast and just gets the air right above your head. Brazetta.
Yeah, the only problem moving away is now I don't know.
You got allies that you can move away from.
I know, but
He means to defend the ones nearby.
yeah, I was gonna go right in here and all three of them would be around me. But
I can help Skek out a bit.
if you can draw them back, that would be way better. I am going. Let's touch spell shit. Alright, I'm gonna swing at number. Can't tell that one there, the bottom left one.
Number 9.
Yeah, since it's already been hit a couple of times. AC 21.
That's a hit.
9.
Takes 9.
Attack again.
Cleave into its stony carapace. That's going to be a miss. It seems to deflect your sword with its wing.
Yeah. Okay. Done.
Ron.
Switch over my Pokemon +1 to my main hand, so that I have my magical weapon in the main hand instead. And I go to attack number 9 as well, with sneak damage if I hit because I have Rosetta nearby.
Yep. That is going to be a hit. You said number 9 or 10, sorry.
Number 9, the same one that Rosetta just hit.
Yep.
Okay. Plus, it's a 16 damage.
Takes it.
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Hoarfrost on my dagger as well for next round.
Alrighty.
And,
Luvenar. Sorry, was Was that
Yeah,
your
you're
turn?
good.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Excellent.
You're set.
Bonus action, I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike. And to fire at the red guy.
Yep. Number 9. Oh, that's most
26.
certainly a hit.
I'm going to do 7 damage.
Is there any more from the Zephyr or no?
Yeah. Just looking at that. It's a D6 force. D8 force. 7.
It crumbles to dust.
Nice. And the second attack, I will go for 5.
Yep.
23.
Wow, this bow's on fire tonight. Except for your damage.
5 damage. Okay. I'm done.
Alright. You notice that the number 9 there starts swirling dust and gets pulled into the pit. Number 10. Looks around, realizes that 2 of its friends have turned into dust. You're not stealthed, are you, Ron?
No.
It's going to try to grapple you.
Uh-oh.
I need an athletics or acrobatics check against its strength.
Definitely going to be an acrobatic.
15.
Yeah, I know.
It tries
Gonna be
to grab you.
big now.
Can't do it. Just can't do it.
Nice.
It turns to flee. Brazetta and Ron, you both get opportunity attacks.
Oh, do I get sneak damage too because I'm nearby?
No, you already used it this round.
Alright. Just making sure.
Sneak damage does go on a reaction because it's no longer his turn.
Does it? Is
Yeah.
It's once per turn, not once per
Once per turn, not per. Yeah.
Then you will if you can hit it.
Excellent.
It will hit.
And I have 4 frost cast too, so 9 plus 5 cold damage plus another 5.
Ugh.
19.
So 19 total.
Takes it. Brazetta? You want to make an opportunity?
Boo.
Takes off and jumps down the hole.
Howard.
These things are dust, so. Alrighty. Zilvara.
I'm just gonna toll the dead. Wisdom 15.
If I can find the one that's alive on my thing. Yep. Did not make it. He
Has it been hit? Yeah?
Yeah,
Hit it by an arrow.
Ugh.
Takes 4.
That sucks.
Yee.
Better than 2.
That's it. No, I'm good.
Charlie.
Is 16 enough to be stealth for this guy?
It is.
There you go.
Nice.
7 plus 14, 21 damage.
Takes some
And
damage.
then
Doesn't look quite as effective with a regular rapier.
it's considered magical for
Is
for
it?
purposes of immunities and damages. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll add the extra damage then. That is a good thing to know.
It's the face blade or face weapon.
Ah, yes. Well, it is yellowed now.
And then I will use my bonus action to disengage. Get back behind Brazetta. Get him!
Alrighty.
Get him! Get him! He's big!
Tech, you are up.
Oh.
Right. Second level burning hands.
That's going to do something.
That'll work.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's intense.
Yeah. Making him into a pizza stone.
He has a really poor dex save.
Yeah,
Hopefully you don't have
and
your allies.
no, I'm angling it so it basically hits the wall behind him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, there's the.
Well, it rolled an 8, so go ahead.
20 points of damage.
Wow, nice.
Ouch. It
That's a good one.
hurt.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Its turn. It's not the smartest thing, but it knows when it's beat. It's going to use the disengage action. And go down the pit.
And then I guess when it's disengaging, it doesn't create opportunity.
No opportunities. It's gone.
Lame.
Combat over.
It's not like we get experience for it anyways. Let it go. Although, if
We
you
don't get
want,
experience.
although if we do want to go down the pit and find out,
Unless it dropped money.
I feel like
Is it-
maybe that dust could have been valuable.
It did not look like it had anything valuable on it. It was
That's
just
what
a
it could have
stone
dri-
construct.
is the possibility that these things have dragged many a foolish adventurer down that pit.
Might have. Yeah, might have just dropped them to their death.
And there could be all kinds of little goodies down there.
Why don't you
I
go
kinda
look?
like the way you think.
Oh, I don't really feel like going down there by myself.
There's two of you. Go ahead.
I'm not
Well, I
strong
mean-
enough to hold him.
Guys, I mean, we could do that, or we could go back to the room that we started in. I could cast Tiny Hut as a ritual, and we could get a long rest.
That's
Do we
also a
just do
great
Tiny Hut
option.
here?
I don't think you could get a long rest right now.
If I
Oh, we
cast
just
Tiny
got
Hut?
one.
Just because you have used a long rest recently.
Only
Oh.
one a day, so.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Right.
were.
Time counter
We
there.
were
Yeah, we might actually need to leave.
Yeah.
You can do short rest.
Cause it cold and
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could do a
get
short rest
everything
and.
Short rest and get some hit points back, please.
Yeah.
Sure, but I'd even say that before going up if that was the choice. But I know I'm all tapped out for spells now, so
I still
No
have
more
2
on
seconds and a third.
And what about? So far, you're pretty good, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, but if the group itself isn't.
I got one slot, and I got no lay on hands either, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty tapped. Let's go. Let's get out of here, clean up our inventory, and maybe come back. How's that?
yeah.
All right.
I'd rather have everyone. Who knows what we could run into, right?
Yeah, there's still plenty of-
Well, what's that, sorry?
You're not the only one spilling things on yourself.
Oh, I was gonna say before you walk away, what's below us? So maybe there isn't anything there, but I'm assuming we can see if you're basically standing in the corridor. Because if there's shiny stuff in one room, we could at least maybe have a peek.
the shiny stuff comes alive.
I just wanted to clean this up before.
It's a metal
just
construct.
taking this all over my table.
Oh no, not on the table. Even worse.
Next to my very expensive mouse and keyboard, yeah.
Mouse
so
pad's
what
important.
you can see below you. Make sure I can unfog this correctly. There. It's not
Whoa.
completely unfogged, right? But it's close enough. Let me describe this for you. You see. Let me read this real quick. The room is actually lit. They're burning torches in sconces all along the walls here. You see there are 2 pillars right here because I didn't have it unfogged properly. You see a set of double doors.
Like in a room, or like what is that? Just stone walls?
like an elevator.
Like,
Hmm.
so all you can see around, or you can't see like down here, but you can see like this side and
Yeah.
this side. The entire room is lit up with torches. From what you can see, yeah, there's burning torches and sconces. The walls are covered in frescoes of battling warriors, and the pillars that you can see are carved in images of Viking-esque raiders. They're in the middle there, where it's blacked out, is a trapezoidal basalt room. The doors there are made of basalt as well.
Interesting. And just torches everywhere, and
This sounds like a dangerous room with us not having that many spells available.
I'm inclined to agree.
perhaps, yeah. We've also seen where rooms like this were nothing too, or that what was that room with the burning priest? That was zero threat to the whole area. So I don't know. I don't disagree. I think I was just curious what was down there because we didn't have it unplugged. So if you guys want to go back, that's probably a good idea to unpack and come back or whatever.
Definitely think it's worth coming back to that. It looks very interesting. It looks like it could hold some old treasures for sure. Maybe the sacred treasures of these warriors that are carved. Be great.
Maybe a nice long sword of sharpness instead.
You could dual wield them.
Or maybe it's just a really, really well built latrine.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Bath. Get a
Yeah,
long rest in a bath.
that's
All right,
a nice Greek bathhouse.
let's start going back, I guess.
I'll have you stop when you hit this corner.
Well, that's not very far.
I'm going to hide while that's while we start moving.
When are
Let
you
us-
in position?
Not hiding very well.
Me neither.
How much
We're just in the back.
how much time has passed? Just a couple minutes?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. When you hit that corner, I want a time check.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we didn't really do much there besides the fight.
Oh my god.
Wow. All three of us are bumbling.
We tripped over
See
each
that?
other.
Did you see that?
You all throw
Yeah.
roll once?
The three of us. All
Oh,
three of us
yeah.
rolled ones.
Oh my god.
For
The
stealth.
stealth lords all rolled one.
Stealth lords unite.
I'll have you roll me a d6.
D6? Okay.
Oh no.
Some-
Don't get hurt. Yeah. Yes. Okay,
All
good.
right, continue on.
Sweet.
Someone heard us falling over each other.
And
Take a look.
We can stop.
I'm going up here to get away from the loud, clunky ones.
down here.
What? We're invisible.
Yeah, you can
What are you
stop.
guys talking?
Stop here?
Yep. Tech, add me another time count.
Oh, way down there.
How much is the time counter? Like every 10 minutes?
Roughly.
Okay. So my gear shield is gone now.
Yeah,
It's only
I'm
like
assuming that you guys are
half feet.
moving.
Not even.
At a
It's like-
normal pace.
It's like 70 feet, man. It's not that far. I don't know.
It's actually more down here. So it's actually well, the time counters don't count, but I'm supposed to roll twice every time counter. So I'm doing it, so I'm splitting it up, so it's like once every 5 minutes ish. Oh, it's kind of weird. Keep moving. I'll tell you when we stop again.
Onward.
You're good there.
If I'm at the start, everyone's still kind of in the positions behind me. I'm just
Yep.
moving up, and, like it's not like if I move there and roll initiative, everyone's like 100 feet away. It's like, well,
No, I figure you're all moving as a group.
yeah, okay.
I like the
Stop
100
there,
feet away.
and, I will have Charlie roll me a d6.
Don't roll a 1.
Ooh, sweet balls.
There you go.
Yay.
Now let me see
We
if
hit
I
the
can
stairs.
pull up the right map. Yes,
Level
the
7.
stairs.
It was a big trick.
I do believe you guys are here.
Right there. Yeah, and
No,
we're just going.
you guys are not. You guys are over here.
Oh, we're over here, and then we just go this way. Where am I? Boom. Pew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you guys add a time counter there, but you're not rolling yet.
Okay, here and then up the stairs.
Yep. Go back to number 1, and you guys are in this room.
Can we go hang out at Cobalt's Corners instead?
Yeah, we.
Most certainly can.
We don't have to leave. We can just hang out there and
Yeah.
then
Have a
The rest-
few drinks.
Yeah.
Wait the day out.
go to the inn there and just that'd be a lot faster.
hmm
Okay.
Can we get healing potions and stuff like that down here?
We can ask real quick.
Like, I think we're pretty much like revered status there now, right?
I won't go that far.
hmm
Yeah.
Maybe
Sure, how much-
respected slightly.
You are on, we are being polite with each other's status.
Yep.
Let me just check the merchant list real quick.
How much was it for a night? A copper?
Yeah, it's 1 copper to spend a night. And I'd
Because you
say
get a
a silver each could buy you all dinner and enough drinks to keep you satisfied to wait out the rest of the day and spend the 8 hours if you wanted.
I'm up for that.
I'm up for that too.
If you guys
Yep.
want to reset the tech, you want to reset the time counters and add a day counter.
So I
Okay.
am checking out the shops.
You do know that the shops sell pretty poor quality for the most part items.
Was
A lot
there
of them
any
are kobold
potion?
made.
So no potion.
Actually, I will have you
Kobold
roll a
stone.
D100.
Pardon, what was that? I didn't hear you.
A D100.
G100 coming.
Nah, they don't have any potions in stock, unfortunately, right now.
Okay. Time to go drink.
Yep.
They do have fried snakes for sale, though.
I'm good.
Alright, yeah, you guys can have a long rest and peruse and hang out with the kobolds all you want. You do notice that there is only one other occupant inside this inn tonight. And it is a well kept, surprisingly well kept. Doesn't smell, but troll in here.
Hmm.
It seems to not pay you guys any mind or attention. It's too busy sleeping.
Hope it doesn't try and eat me.
That would be against the Kobold Corner's rules.
Not if there was nothing left of me, they wouldn't even know.
You know, the only way I have room in my heart for this fellow was his name was Lum. But I very much get that.
But yeah, you guys get a long rest and no problem. Wake up in the morning. Your backs are mildly sore from sleeping on poor quality straw mattresses, but I mean, you're alive. You're well rested for the most part.
I'll do bolstering brew right away. Ritual for everybody.
There is a weird musk in the air, but the troll's not here anymore.
I call it the
Shivers to
morning
get out of
beer.
bed.
He probably marked us all like a dog before we woke up.
No, I just sweated while I was sleeping. Left the room a bit musky.
Ew.
Yeah. What do you guys?
I'll take bolstering brew. I'll take the advantage on strength.
I think we all probably do.
Yeah. The strength and con, right?
No, you
Yeah.
automatically get
I'm
That's
doing
on
con.
con.
I'll do
No,
con.
it's strength or charisma. Advantage on con saves.
Oh, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Got
going
this
to
strength.
choose charisma. And my charisma's garbage. And at least
But it's checks, not saving throws.
Oh, well then.
That's
strength.
why strength is normally handier, but
Yeah, then it's not saving throws, then strength.
I don't think we're going to be doing too much bargaining with these things.
No, I don't think so. I'm not much of a bargainer anyway.
I
More
spend a
of a
couple of copper to cast light on anything that needs light.
Oh,
Yep.
Cool. So long rest done.
can I buy any caltrops down here?
Caltrops?
Yeah, I'm just
Junk
thinking.
Merchant does totally have some caltrops.
Maybe we should
I
look for a grappling hook. I hear they can do wonders.
Actually, I wanted to see if they had any poison as well.
They do have poison. They have one vial of poison for sale over at the Snake Merchant. So,
I'll
if you
go
want to buy
over there.
caltrops, that's fine. I will.
Not equipment.
Caltrops. I'll add them to the shared treasure. They're 5 copper
Okay.
pieces if you want to buy caltrops.
Buy two.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. 1 gold piece for 20.
Okay, I will buy 40 worth. Is that like basically 2 bags?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
What else did you guys want to buy? You want to buy some poison, right?
Yeah.
You can get type. We get some of that. Yeah, you can buy a vial of basic poison for 50 gold down here. It's freshly milked.
Okay.
Is that something you want to buy?
Yep, I will buy that.
And will anyone else want to buy? See if they can buy anything down here while they're here. I heard grappling hook earlier, but I didn't know if that was a joke.
Oh, it was I'm sure it was a joke.
It was a joke.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't be able to use it very well.
In the shared treasure, you can grab them yourself.
Skek, you have detect magic always handy, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I can cast it as a ritual.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Same with
Okay.
Identify.
Sweet.
While you're out perusing and buying your caltrops and your poison, Ron, you notice a person in here that you haven't seen before. They look
Dude.
very out of place. They're about 13 feet tall. He looks like a half giant. And he's wearing half plate armor that looks custom made for him. Carrying 2 great swords. Or, he doesn't have the great swords on him. He has those in the weapon locker, but 2 great sword scabbards. Where long sword scabbards would be on his hips.
So
He
it's
seems
like
to
an
be eating
interesting
fried
character.
snake right now.
Fried snake, eh? I'll go over and I'll grab a fried snake, which is for how much? Like 1 copper?
1 copper.
Yeah, I'll grab a fried snake and I'll say hello to this guy. Oh.
What you would expect a booming voice. You don't hear a booming voice, you actually hear kind of a light squeaky one.
Tyson.
Hello there, small man. How are you? He sounds almost like a kobold.
Trapped inside his body.
Well as one can be in these halls.
That is true indeed.
What are
brings
you doing?
down here?
Oh. Treasure, of course. Treasure and untold
Same.
glory.
That and this delicious fried snake.
Huh.
Can't get enough.
Well, you can have this one actually.
No, please. It's yours. I can't take from a fellow adventurer.
No, it's a gift. It's a welcoming gift. I haven't seen you here before. What is your name?
Oh, all right, thank you. He takes in 1 bite, just including the stick it's on. Just eats it. Name's Axel. And yours?
Ron Swan. Are you okay? You just snapped that stick in your mouth.
What's wrong with eating a
Shut up, Don.
You know how hard it is to get fiber down here?
I'm not one who digests wood.
I had a lot worse in my mouth.
Oh,
Been down here long.
Only a little while. How about yourself? You
17
seem to be
days.
alone.
17
or what's up?
days. Are you saying that
Right.
out loud to their tech?
15
Uh, well, that's what my days counter is. Yeah, I mean, we've spent 17 days down here. Not all at
Oh.
once, but in total.
Oh, you guys are short stinters, aren't you?
I guess so.
I've been coming back to these halls for at least 8 months.
Well, do you have any tips for clearly rookie adventurers such as yourself wielding such large weapons in each hand?
Did
Just
you just
a
call me a
just-
rookie?
I called myself a rookie
Oh, my bad. I
compared to you.
misheard you. I misheard you, my friend. Well, don't spend all your money at the casino.
There's a casino down here?
Well, yeah.
Not the lucky room where you can risk it all.
No, there's a casino.
Where's the casino? Don't 1 minute me and walk away, Mr. Giant.
Look. It's down on the 7th floor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
the 7th.
I'm guessing you guys haven't been down that far yet.
No,
No.
we haven't. Any
No.
tips? We would gladly take.
Well, like I said, don't spend all your money there. It's named after the god of casino, which you guys know is the goddess of illusion, fate, and luck. And that, well, what else? Don't piss off the Vril too much.
A brim.
Who?
What floor are they on and what do they look like?
6 and below. They're I guess you what type of elf are you, Ron?
A high elf.
I guess you surface dwellers haven't ran into them before. They're a deep race.
Ah.
Somewhat like you, but
So,
they definitely
does,
have elven ancestry somewhere back in their lineage.
See.
does every floor down here have sort of like a controlling faction?
For the most part.
Or like warring factions? You know, like the
Stonehell's
orcs
been
and-
at war for a very long time with each other.
you just you keep finding groups of people that don't like the other group that are down on their level.
Well, you got the trolls down at the 5th. You had
Okay, guys.
hobgoblins on the 2nd. I don't know what happened to them.
We
We got them.
yeah, we got them.
Oh. Alright.
We had to make we had to
Trolls are happy about that.
we had to do the kobolds a favor. So that was their favor.
Oh, that's fine. Bye by me. Less people I have to deal with.
Yeah, less
Up here, I'm sure you ran into the kobolds since you're here, and the orcs.
You know, you seem like you've come across many treasures. Do you by chance have any small weapons that you don't use that such adventurers
Maybe
myself
for
would take?
Oh, nothing I think you short men could use, I don't think. I don't keep that sort of stuff.
That's
You know,
worth
you've been
asking.
here for a long time. Have you found any quick ways to get back up here from lower levels?
Of course. I can show you if you want.
Because
Yeah.
we always like the back door, because sometimes it takes us a while to get back up to this area.
I could show you a room if you want. From adventurer to adventurer, though, there is a price information
Oh,
isn't free. I don't mind helping out a bit here and there to the newbies, but
well, it's like if you're on your way back down and you take a little shortcut that gets you closer to your area, but you pass other floors, maybe just drop us off.
how about
Think of us as guards.
how about that shiny greatsword you have there?
Hmm. That's a lot for a back door.
No, we're not giving that to this guy.
Unless
Put
you
it there.
can perhaps give us a weapon in trade that was not usable by you.
I don't have one like that, but I understand you don't want to part with something like that. I had to push my favor a bit.
Oh, you have to try. No harm in trying.
Absolutely.
How about 50 gold?
Oh, that's a little bit easier to handle.
I'm not unreasonable. But if I
I'm
did try
okay
to
with that.
fleece a new group of people down here, I mean, that wouldn't be worth my salt in as a mercenary.
How can we trust you?
I mean, I'm an adventurer like you. I mean, I'm not going to just kill you. I'm just showing you a quick way down. I mean, I'm going there anyways.
Yeah, we could always. It's always good, guys, if we knew where there's a back door.
Yep, I agree.
And then once we get that, we can go back to what we were doing.
A lot of people like going in back doors.
Yeah, we are in a kobold market. It happens a lot in here, I'm sure.
How about 100 gold? Okay, I'll tell you 2 secrets. Things you
I
wouldn't
like
know.
those odds. I like those odds.
We like secrets.
Not.
I know the value of secrets, and they are great.
To be honest, I'm probably going to gamble it away anyways.
Perfect.
Whoops.
Secrets for gambling.
Information's good. Let's pay the man. Let's be done with
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Hand over 100 gold.
I'll just remove it from the.
Yeah.
The shared treasure.
Yeah, it's easier.
This is only temporary as a token. Oh, that's not the right token.
Oops. Shit, I didn't mean to claim it all.
Wow.
I'll put it back.
Ah, greedy paladin.
I know, right?
He was rolling. He was rolling around on his
Probably
pallet.
worships that goddess of luck.
Oh,
Going to spend it himself.
This is not an accurate representation of this token, but size-wise it is. This is him. Just for now. The actual stat block and whatnot is not. But So is it just you 3?
No, there's 3 more.
Well, gather up over here and when you're ready. I'll take you to the first secret.
Right, where?
For that 100 gold.
Yeah,
You pay him?
we paid him, man.
And then he just
Walking
runs.
down the corridor. He's like, don't forget to keep up. He walks into this room.
Oh.
He bangs on this wall. It's like, there's a door there. You might want to check it out at some point. How to get in it? That's your own problem. But there's a door there. He starts walking away.
What's
Okay.
behind the door?
Probably a set of
You're an
stairs.
adventurer. You should find out yourself.
Okay, so let's keep that in mind and follow him to wherever he's going.
Continues walking over this way.
Uh-huh.
Walks into the undead area.
Oh no. It's crap again.
You do see in front of him. Oh, don't walk
Oops.
You see in front of him, there are 2 zombies, and he just easily cleaves them. Just in half. Like it's a casual stroll for him. Just continues on. Not a care in the world.
We need to show him his secret behind that door that has the big bad monster in. Oh, we want us to show you?
He stops here and presses on the wall. And it opens up.
Mm.
There is a glyph on the wall in here.
Another one of those.
Oh, haven't we seen these rooms before?
He's like, and this is the other secret. He touches the glyph and disappears.
Oh, son of a bitch didn't explain to us where it went.
He's probably
Glyph?
down at like the 9th level or something.
Yeah, do we want to do the glyph or do we want to take a look at the
I don't trust this guy.
I don't trust the glyph.
We know it's there unless you want to quickly
But
chase it.
technically, if you can go in it, you should be able to come back through it if he's using it as a means of transportation.
It might be a one-way, and then there's another way up a different spot. But
Yeah, there's no
It's-
guarantee.
You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Why don't we give him 5 minutes to see if he comes back?
let's
No,
go
we're
and take a
probably
look
going
at
in for another
the other wall that he was saying that there's a secret door.
I'm fine with that.
After
I like secret
10
doors.
seconds, when you're about to turn around, he shows back up. He's like, are you coming?
Where's this
what
go?
floor does that one go to?
5th.
Oh,
That's 2 past where we've been, so
Will you
fifth. And
keep us alive if we're there and not abandon us? Because that's the only way I think we'll survive.
Oh yeah, you're
That
fine.
low.
Come on.
Wait,
Where's your sense
where
of
would we-
adventure?
where would we be going after we get to the 5th level? We only wanted to know a back door, which that's a cool one, and the other
What do you
secret
think you're paying me for?
So where are you taking us past there?
Well, it
I
would
see you
open
and
up some of the
talk
map
about it,
for
go
us from
through
the
it.
5th floor.
yeah, fuck it, let's go. Not
Yeah,
care.
let's
Let's
go.
do- All right, we're set for a
He
good
touches the
adventure.
glyph on the wall and disappears.
Touchy.
Follow,
Yep.
touchy.
One second here.
Stealth up.
I didn't actually fog map this region at all, so. Let me unfog. Oh, hold on, it's still my rectangle.
Chance of death, high. Chance of reward, medium. It's worth it.
You come into this room. Let me read you the description real quick. This room consists of. It's a bare room. There's a large locked door in front of you. That's what the black there at the bottom is. You see these circular rooms, and they all contain metal irises. Inside the metal iris, let me just flip back a page so I can read this properly. Oh, sorry. Let me reread this. The walls, floor, and ceiling of this chamber are glossy, unknown stone. A series of metal iris doors line the east and west walls of this room. Set into the wall beside each door is a brass lever. He explains that pulling the lever opens the iris, revealing a small chamber beyond with a single glyph set into the far wall. Pressing the glyph seals the door and teleports anyone in the room to a matched location. I gotta use the washroom.
Discuss.
So, this is a transportation room. I guess really.
Yeah.
And it looks like it would go to multiple floors.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
those
Maybe
are
I'll explain
potentially.
which ones where they all go.
This
Sounds
might
great.
just be worth that. This might just be worth that 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say so.
This could be like a really bad Keystone Cop thing where like you're getting chased and you're going from one glyph to another one and
Oh, Scooby
running
Doo style.
in and out of all the doors.
Yeah.
Oh God, you got
Is that a popsicle risotto?
What's that?
Is that a popsicle?
Organic chocolate bicycle. It's really good.
Oh, well, that's.
You know the ones from Costco I used to buy?
Yeah, I want one. Can you just like
Really
send
good.
that through shard? Be great. Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Hey everyone,
Only.
laugh at Henry. There you go. Laugh at him.
Oh, the cone of shame. Oh, fuck, Bob.
Okay.
I love it.
He's going to explain to you guys something real quick. This first one here, so the top left iris, he explains that leads you back to where you just teleported from. This is very important. It goes back to the first floor. Don't forget this one. This is the most important way to get out.
Just for clarification, that was this one?
Yes.
Top left.
Yeah,
Top
Yeah.
I'm getting these
The
marked.
one right across from it. So this one here,
Like opposite? Okay.
Yeah.
Still the top right.
that goes to the third floor.
Oh.
I think you've already been there.
Yeah.
At least the third floor itself. I don't know if you've been to where it leads, but this one here. So the middle one on the left.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use that one if I were you. It's all bad. Well, last time I used it, I had to test out these things. That was a little while ago. I ended up half crushed under some rubble. Barely able to get
Oh.
back.
Do not use it.
Sounds good. Both over there.
So, if I could barely fit in there, maybe two of you could, but if the entire group went in there, I don't know how much room you'd have, or how much oxygen left.
Okay.
This one over here.
Yeah.
I went in there. I saw what was in there. Horrors beyond your imagination. I came right back.
Okay.
I don't know what floor that is, but I nearly lost my mind. Take that as you will. If you want to go there, go there.
Pass.
It's
So
somewhere
avoid
in
the
here. Points to this one over here.
Yeah.
Also bad news. I almost lost my fucking mind doing that one too.
Okay.
I tend to just leave through this door here. This is the 5th floor, by the way. He points to the actual door. And this one over here, I'm not being into. It seems to go deeper and deeper, crisscrossed. I don't want to find out what's in that door. That's just me. If I almost lost my fucking mind doing the other two, this one seems worse.
Okay.
Right.
That
To
is
the top,
very valuable
first,
information.
And then this door leads out to the 5th.
That's good.
That's excellent. Thank
That's
you.
some very good information, yeah. So do we just want to go, since we're all rested, do we just want to go through here back to the 3rd?
Yeah, may as well see where it takes us.
Did you know where in the 3rd floor? There's a few different. Isn't it plant area or somewhere else?
Oh, we'll find out.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
not
asking,
him.
asking him. That's okay
Yeah.
what he's doing.
I'm just asking
It,
him.
let you check. Hold on.
I
Oh,
swear
sorry.
that we found one of these rooms before where you opened it up and it was just a glyph.
That was on the first floor, and that led to the wizard's secret room.
Library,
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
weird.
which had a really nice book, which ended up getting disintegrated.
Yeah. That wheel. Was it the
That
wheel?
goddamn wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did that book do anyway?
You spun it, and it's like whatever
Oh,
you
the
got.
wheel,
Was
yeah,
bad,
the-
good or
Yeah,
bad result.
I got the worst possible roll.
So he's explaining that this one leads to the third floor, in a room next to by the staircase. The staircase that you go down from the hobgoblin area leads to a room next to there.
Oh.
Or nearby there.
Hobgoblin area. So when you come down from Hobgoblin area to the third
And
floor.
you go down,
Yeah.
and there's a third floor. There's the room that you were in that had the big T-shaped stair landing with a big pool of dirty water with the iron sculpture of a cube.
Right. Yeah, I remember
It leads by there.
that. Okay, so that's a shortcut.
Especially if you're coming back from the 5th floor to get to.
In all
That-
honesty, going from the coal area down to the third floor isn't actually that big of a deal. It's pretty close, and there's only a
No,
little
I'm
over-
saying once we get to start doing the 5th floor, that's a nice little skip up to the.
For sure. Yeah, definitely. Maybe, do you guys want to look around here, or go back to what we were doing before? I think we should go back and do what we're doing
Yeah, let's go
before.
to the 3rd floor and let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ask him really quick before he leaves. So, what's your errand on the 5th floor today?
Oh no, I'm going down to the 7th. I'm going to go gamble some more.
Ah, okay. Well, enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
What kind of?
I don't
What
have
kind
the
of-
luck for it.
The best of luck in your adventures.
One more quick question: what kind of crap is on this floor?
He gives everyone a look up and down. Well, the trolls are here. Large colony of trolls.
That's dangerous for
They're
us
to
right now.
they're to the west. You're in the east right now. The southeast. If you
Okay.
think about how everything's divided into 4 quadrants.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bottom
Yeah,
right, I guess. would
that's
be-
nice.
Bottom right, quadrant
Yeah.
or whatever.
Bottom right, yeah. So bottom left, he says, is where the trolls are.
Hmm.
If you go to the
What about-
north of here, we call that area, well, what the adventurers and myself call that area is the Song of Night Scream's lair.
Oh, lovely.
That sounds bad.
It ain't pleasant.
Are there any treasures in there?
I'm
That's
sure
all
you'll
I'm
find something.
concerned with.
He would have taken them if they were there, I'm sure.
Wonder if he knows what's in the basalt room on the 3rd floor.
And if you go, God, doing this voice is hard in my throat. And if you go to the northwest, northwest of here, so it'd be like the first quadrant.
Excuse me.
How do I explain this? Time doesn't work right. I didn't like that area.
Time doesn't work right.
Nothing's
Lost too many years to this place.
I don't like that. Those
I've
are-
already lost over 100 years to this place.
You fell into the aging traps, didn't you? Well, don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't look a year over 200.
Oh,
And then a few gray hairs.
as my hair is almost all white anyway. That's all right.
Thank you for the information.
Of course.
The deal's the deal. Good
Well-
luck in your gambling. Let's go.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Venture back to where
We'll
we're.
be at the We'll see you at the market again.
I hope to see you again soon.
Think of
Stands
us
over by this
if you
door.
find any fun toys you might think we'd be able to use.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe keep that sword. Maybe we can trade at some point.
I like that. See you.
Good idea.
He's waving at you like goodbye, and he's like, "Don't forget, pull the lever. Walk in, touch the glyph.
Lever, walk
And
in,
if
Exactly
you feel
right.
a bit sick afterwards, I'd suggest buying some ginger.
ginger.
It's
Done.
good for the teleportation sickness."
Excuse me.
Okay,
Where
sweet.
are you guys going?
Pull the
To
lever,
the third.
top left corner.
Left or top right?
Top right.
Top right.
Left.
Top right.
Oh.
Top
left
right
is
goes
where
to
we
the
go
third
back.
floor.
Top right goes
Top-
to the third floor.
Yeah,
No,
left.
this one, that
yeah,
one goes
top
to the
right.
third floor.
But we don't know
Top
exactly where. We can go see, I guess, but hopefully there's a way back.
Yep.
There is. He said he can run back from each of the spaces he's gone to so far. He's
So
just
I'll-
almost gone insane from it.
I'll try it first. I'll pull the lever and walk in and touch the glyph.
And I'm gonna join.
You all come out here, behind a secret door that opens up.
Okay.
Behind where?
Over to the right.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're all the way over here.
So we have to go back up anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so this wasn't a shortcut.
Well, I mean, there are two doors here. Did we not go through those?
That's where
one
that-
was the information
that-
broker.
That person behind
The
the
lady
screen or
behind
whatever.
the screen.
It's a really awesome. We
Right.
can go kill them, but there's really no reason to. They weren't hostile.
Right.
So I guess then we go back to the stairs here.
Is that a door?
That is a
Isn't it?
locked door.
This is a magical lock.
Yep,
That one.
magical locked.
We couldn't get by
Right.
it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you go there,
I
you
guess,
come back
go
up
up.
to
Hmm.
here.
and then we go down this way,
Over here,
up, and then over there.
yeah. So,
When you get to
Uh,
here, I'll have tech at a time counter.
Get to where?
Where you guys
In
are.
the
Wherever
room.
that is.
All right.
Just have them at your time counter, and then you can head down the stairs.
Nice stuff.
And you guys end up. Fuck, I keep having to click one thing to another. Back in the boiler room area.
And I guess go straight north. Phew.
Head up there.
Cut over.
Keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
We'll go straight north here. Oop. Phew.
Yeah, I'll have you stop there. Roll to the time counter.
Okay.
Let's have a Lufnar there roll a d6. And let me get rid of the NPC token. Alright, yeah, you guys are good.
here's to you.
Keep
Okay.
in mind, there's still a gargoyle around here.
So we did.
He won't want to
Did
mess
we do
with us.
any aid or anything? Or no?
You want to go down the shaft.
Did we do an aid or anything?
Bolstering brew before we left.
That was it.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Are we gonna? I could do an 8 if we're gonna like. Are we gonna open up a?
We don't have to. I was just wondering because we did last time. That's all.
Well, we have all the doors up here still, and I think you said you wanted to investigate over here first.
This
to
room
the
in
west?
here.
Oh,
There's a double
okay, yeah.
door in this
We'll do that
like
first.
balsalt chamber or whatever it is.
Okay.
And
I
it's
think it's
lit.
important.
Huh?
You said all along the walls was like paintings of like crusaders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warriors.
yeah, crypt.
And the pillars there
That's-
are all carved out to look like Viking-esque warriors.
Oh, maybe there's undead in there. It's a crypt.
That's
Maybe.
could be the
Actually,
thing.
I'm gonna do
do
the.
these
I'm
Your
gonna do,
religion, is this
divine sense.
mausoleum?
Hold on. Let me do a divine sense in this area. You have a good point. gonna scan the room, 60-foot range for undead, fiends, celestial types, etc.
I'm hidden right now anyway, so.
So the first thing you notice there, Brazetta, when you do that, is that whatever it gets made of basalt, this trapezoid room in the middle, seems to be blocking your divine sense. But you do know that there are 4 undead in this outer room.
Oh.
And roll initiative.
Oh, at least I'm stealthy.
That's everyone. Alright, so Vara, what are you doing out in that hallway? Brazetta can, if you want to say that you sense undead or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, I tell them what I sense, and then here we are now. So there's awareness of bad things ahead.
I'm not gonna do anything right now.
Alright.
I really don't like going first as a cleric. I'm holding back.
Tech.
Jesus, I'm second? Alright, well, I am going to cast Gear Shield on me. So I'm just going to add that counter. And move up to here. So if I see anything, I can cast spells if need be.
Okay. Ron.
Do I see anything from where I am?
Nope.
No.
Brazetta,
Okay, well, I'm
there's
stealth.
undead in here, but you don't see anything.
I'm stealth, so I'm gonna pop into here and look around and try to see anything from this angle.
I know the locations too, of them.
Do you? Okay.
Yep.
Well, you
Like-
know that Ron's standing on top of one. You know that there's one right across from Ron as well, and then 2 are deeper in.
Okay, I'll just tell everyone there's 2 right to the left and right of this entranceway. And
So
it's
Ron,
further.
sorry, what are you doing?
I'm
Dancing on something.
if I didn't
on
know,
someone's grave.
I walked in. Yeah, well, I'm stealth,
Yeah.
and he tells
you are.
me that there's
You're standing on
undead right by me, that I'm standing on one. So I guess strike while the iron's hot. Do I see it when I look down?
one. Nope.
Well lit in here though.
You see
I
it.
don't see it, but he says I'm on top of it.
Yep.
Or under it.
Okay, well then I trust my cleric, and I'm just gonna attack right beneath me with my +1 dagger.
Okay. Roll disadvantage because you don't know what the fuck you're hitting.
The elf has lost it.
You
And that would be
snag
a
something
17.
with your dagger.
Well, you hit advantage.
Yeah,
you rolled
that's why I said it would be a 17 without advantage. If that's disadvantage, it would be 17.
You feel your knife go through something. Roll damage.
Yeah. The elf hasn't lost it.
Your roll sneak damage.
So 22 damage.
Actually, no, you can't have disadvantage for
I
sneak.
did 20.
You can't have disadvantage for sneak. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, no sneak damage. So just 9 damage, I guess. 9 magical.
You
So
slash
do
out.
I see anything now?
You're dead. Sorry, a spider just crawled over me.
Sorry.
Understandable reaction.
Roll initiative, DM.
Don't worry, I stepped on it.
It's a surprise attack.
It was a surprise.
It's a druid. Watch out.
Did you not see me drop my book? And look down.
No, I just heard a smack and then saw you glitch out.
Yeah. It looks like a shadow-like creature you slash through.
Okay.
You're
Well, I'm
directly on top of it.
I'm directly on top of it. Okay, sweet. I guess I will move back just a little bit so I'm not completely out of its range, so I don't provoke opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna take a bonus action and disengage. Come out here.
Yep.
And let them know it's shadows. Beware. And then, yeah, that's it.
Charlie.
I'll move up to the corner to see if I can see anything.
Roll me a perception.
Okay.
You don't see shit.
Like,
I don't
literally,
know.
not even shit.
You don't
I don't
see
even.
anything.
Well, I'm still stealth, so I will move out to here and finish my move and wait to see something miraculous happen.
Luvnar.
I cast protection from evil on myself.
Oh, and I totally minus the fucking wrong guy.
Oh, sorry. Aaron, can I use my action to make my rapier? Forgot to do that.
You most certainly can. Let's go
Okay.
for that, yeah. So you were casting protection from good and evil? Okay. It was that one that he hit for 9 damage. Okay. Anything else there, Luna? Movement?
No, that's it. Thanks.
Alrighty. Rosetta, roll me oh wait, you have divine sense.
I lost till the end of like my turn, so I
You
haven't even.
feel a presence right in front of you.
Good.
So I'm gonna have you roll perception at advantage to see if you can see this thing. You know where it is, but you can't really see it.
Sure.
So see if you can see it.
Ooh, definitely need to. Oh my god.
No, you still can't see it, so it's gonna roll at advantage.
Jeez.
Actually, hold on.
I still know it's there though. It's not like I'm like
You know
blind
it's
or
there.
anything.
No, sorry, hold on. I'm reading its ability. So you
Wait,
know it's
can I?
there. So it's not gonna roll
What would?
advantage, but because it is
Can I
still
give him
hidden
luck?
from you.
Mm.
Can I give him luck on that?
Sure. You want to use your reaction?
Really?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, my halfling. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I used my reaction yet. May as well. I had to look it up, make sure that I could for that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. Are
Better.
you kidding me?
Twice as good.
It doesn't have
That
advantage.
is
1 plus 1 is 2. 1 plus 1 is
amazing.
Because it is stealth, it actually does have a +6 instead of a +4. So add +2 to whatever this hit is.
3. Yeah.
So
Missed.
13's missing. And it reveals itself when it does that.
That was excellent.
Wow.
Rosetta,
We have hit a
you're up.
number of ones in our D20s rolled tonight so
right in
far.
front of my face, eh?
I hope you've eliminated most of the ones from your rolling repertoire by now.
I would
I'm
think so.
gonna cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You would think
It's
this
at
description.
disadvantage because it is a ranged attack, by the way.
Oh fuck, never mind. I'll bonus action spiritual weapon actually.
Yes.
And let me just create a token here. Sorry.
Bringing out the hammer.
Yeah, hammer time. It's hammer time. Right
I'm
behind
the
it. And I'm gonna swing at it melee. Where is my shit? Oh, there it is.
That's
DC
a hit.
19. 11 damage.
It takes it fully.
I'll attack again. 20.
That hits.
Another 8.
You dissipate it.
Sweet. Of course I can't do anything. Okay. I cannot move my hammer. I have bonus action. I've attacked. I'm gonna move in a bit. I know the other ones. There's another one there. Which one do I know which one came over? Left or right side? Like when I'm looking in left.
Here, I'll ping it. One from down here.
Okay.
Ping, please.
I see it.
Yeah, it's not pinging for me. Okay.
I'm
as
actually
long
gonna
as
stay
you
at the
say it.
doorway. I'm gonna stay at the doorway. Probably the safest thing to do. Draw them in towards me.
You're going to take an attack. Because one was
Okay.
holding his action.
Oh.
So that has a +6 instead of +4, so add 2 to this. But so it's still technically hidden. So 13 missing. That was its
Good.
reaction. Alright. Let me go to it's the next one's turn.
Does it show itself when it tries to attack me?
Yes, it does. Nope, not that one.
Cool, there's one over there, guys.
Hold on. It doesn't actually attack you, sorry. Wrong one. That one got its turn yet. Never mind, you never got swung at. My bad here. I'm confusing myself. You feel the one from your left, so the right on the map, coming towards you. Swings at you. So 16 to hit. It's going to be missing.
Yeah.
It's there. And then this
Okay.
one does the same. 25 to hit.
Yep.
Revealing itself. But you take 7 necrotic.
Is there any other effect?
Yes. You need 2 stress points.
Oh, stress point hits.
Oh, these things. Yeah, we fought these before, didn't we?
You most certainly have.
They have a little bit of HP, so like honestly, one good sneak attack and they're dead.
Yep.
Stress.
Yeah, that's the one I hit, but didn't kill because it didn't do sneak damage.
Silvara.
Sorry, how much damage was it? 7?
7 damage and 2 stress.
Yeah, got it. Done.
I will poke my head around, and I will.
You see shadows that look like Brazetta attacking Brazetta.
Okay. I will also bring out spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Fancy.
So
I'll
what's
have
it
it.
again? The big sight.
Yeah, big scythe. It can attack on its when it comes into play, right?
It can, yes.
Oh, I never attacked with it.
Yeah, I was wondering if you would for a reason, but
Sorry, I never did.
No,
But there
you
was
did.
nothing. There was nothing to attack.
No,
I
you
didn't attack with
Oh,
that.
yeah, you didn't have anything to attack.
I killed the one,
Yeah,
and
you're
then
right.
there was nothing for me to attack
Brought
with.
it out.
I'll take a swing at number 9 there with my.
That's a hit.
Ooh, Tama.
I'm done.
It dissipates. It looks like Brazetta's photo-negative version of Brazetta screaming from the scythe coming down on it.
I will toll the dead number 8. Wisdom 15. Has not been hit, correct?
Has not. It is necrotic.
Toll the dead, isn't it? Is it necrotic? I think you're right. It is, yeah.
It gains 11 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna back off.
You're getting harder on me, are you?
Alrighty. Attack.
Mood.
Oops. See you guys later.
At least you didn't
Yeah,
critical hit it.
It's no longer a faint shadow. It is now glowing with energy.
Cool.
Maybe he'll be our friend.
I know
I'm gonna
attack
try.
you now, Zohar.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a firebolt.
You most certainly can try to hit it.
13,
13 is a hit.
9 points of damage.
It doesn't do what you think it would do, but it takes damage.
Okay.
It seems to be resistant to fire.
Lovely. Oh,
And it
that's
only
my
seems
attack.
to take off a bit of its extra hit points. Alrighty. The one that you haven't seen yet. This has a +2. Actually, no. You feel it move through you, Berzetta. With your divine sense isn't up anymore, is it?
It ends only for that turn.
Yeah. So this thing is going to swing at Tech with advantage. 'Cause Tech can't see it.
Oh.
Need advantage.
God damn it.
Yeah, I can't even unlock on that, can I? Can I
Can't see
unlock
it.
on that?
Nope.
Can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see anything, so no dice.
Woo, well,
11 points of
that's
damage
not
as
bad.
it
He's
comes
still
out.
alive.
This
Can I-
thing
Can I react to that?
Nope. You can't see it when it actually attacks. It's only when it hits that it becomes invisible to you. You have to be able to see it with your... I'm pretty sure you have to be able to see the hit.
The literature is probably you react to an
Yeah, when you
attack
can
you
see.
can see.
You can see, yeah.
So 11 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
And
Huh?
then take
Okay.
5 stress points. This thing looks like Tech, except decayed, rotting, and it doesn't look
And
like it
has-
slashed at you, Tech. It looks like it tried to eat you.
And it has many more feathers.
No, it's almost featherless. This thing it looks like a highly
It's like a twin.
undead Tech. Maggots falling out of its mouth as it bites at you.
Ew.
There.
Yeah.
Like from Elden Ring.
Ron.
In the lake territory. All right, lovely. Okay. Well, since it's right here and in front of me and having such a good time, I'm gonna bonus action cast Hoarfrost on my dagger and attack it and hopefully get some sneak damage because I have a friend nearby.
You're not stealth either. You be it. Let's see if you can hit it.
No, it's just regular attack. I can see it. Okay. I pressed it. I don't know if it's gonna go through. It's delaying.
22. Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Oh, it's going through 3 times. I'll take the.
Yeah,
first
see,
one.
that's what I tried to. It wasn't going. All right,
Definitely
so got
could the
that.
sneak attack.
Warrior
All right,
blows.
and so 6 plus 9, so 15 plus 5 cold damage.
Even though it's resistant to cold, you still kind of overkilled it there. It fades away.
Yes. Correct. And that's all I can really do for now because I already used my bonus action. All right, cool.
Charlie.
I, however, am stealth. I will move through here and I'm going to poke number 9.
Yep.
Come on, pokey pokey.
That's a hit. Things have low AC.
3, 5, so 17, 19 force damage.
Force. Ooh. 19 total, you say?
Yeah. Does extra damage for undead.
Oh, I did not minus that correctly. There we go. It is very nearly dead.
Oh, I didn't kill it?
Nope.
Son of...
It had the temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah, that one that he healed. And
10 hit points, yeah.
then I will
It's
back.
gonna be my friend.
I will back the fuck up. Ooh,
Maybe you should save it and then make it swear fealty to you.
right back to where I was.
I cast all the dead.
Would you like to bonus?
And as a bonus action, I will hide behind the decrepit bird.
Then we go to Illuminar. Who is muted? There we go.
Do I see anything in there?
Oh yeah, you see this thing. It looks like
Okay.
a clone of Brazetta, except rotting.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I'll take 2 shots.
You might only need 1. That's a hit.
It's on fire tonight. Except for damage.
You
I
killed
think
it.
it's enough, though.
Nice.
It had 3 hit points left.
Woo!
It fades away, and with that, do we all want to take a 5-minute break real quick?
Sure.
All right, we'll take
Sure,
5
sounds
minutes
good.
and be right back, guys.
I'm chugging a potion of healing.
Fair enough.
I'm working
Is that max because we're out of initiative?
Yep.
Awesome. That brings me back up to 10. 1 below.
Before you there, Brazetta, stands a great set of double doors made of basalt.
I know I have
Unlike-
Skill's Hammer for 1 minute, so that's why I'm like, let's go.
Unlike the walls around you, the basalt room and doors have no carvings on them whatsoever.
Yeah.
Did you want me to cast Detect Magic?
That would take 10 minutes or 1 minute.
Well, if I did it as a ritual, I could burn a spell slot and just do it regularly.
Do it as a ritual, and while you're doing that, we'll search the room.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Do we want to do that? Because Illuminar still has protection from good and evil up.
Oh,
We both have
Oh.
hammers up too.
We have a few people to step up. That's why it's almost worth just
Uh,
opening these doors and just facing what we have right now.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to open them. Fuck it.
Brave Rogue.
I'll assist you, I guess.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Go.
I'm gonna
try to
right
open
over
it, Brazetta.
Sure,
right there.
Roll me a dex save.
of course.
Give me a- Didn't go.
Oh, that's a
So
stealth
the one
check. I
time you're
thought
not
that was his
careful.
dex save.
I need a dex save.
Hello.
Hello.
And mine isn't showing up either. I did a stealth, but it didn't show
I
up.
saw your stealth there, Charlie. You got 20.
I see Charlie's stealth. I just don't see.
Oh, there's a
Rosetta's
death.
roll.
There it is.
Oh, a 10. Okay. Well, whatever this is, plus 4. Wow, Shard is being very slow right now.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm gonna refresh it on my side.
Oh, there's something. 19.
19
Or
plus 4.
I'm gonna
Cold
refresh my.
damage.
Oh, I don't even see that.
19.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You see a blast of
Oh, there it
chilled
is.
air just rush out and hit you. Ron, I want you to roll me a dex save for half. DC is 16. You're within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Silly boys.
And do you have evasion yet? You don't have evasion yet, yeah?
I don't
That's
have
second level.
evasion. I have uncanny dodge,
So you'll take.
which lets me
20.
makes me use a reaction to half the
That's
damage.
only on attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, evasion is for like, yeah, that's 7th level.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you'll take half of 23 rounded. Yeah, rounded down. But I just took a full 23 cold damage to the face. Oh, so the door's locked.
Good way to find out.
I'm gonna
Okay,
rip
well-
it open.
I'd say back away, and I can use my mage hand easy to unlock it.
Roll me a strength check.
All right, I'll help
See if
you.
the
I'll help you
anger of
pull.
a Dragonborn can rip this open.
Nah, no.
You get
I'll help
advantage to the check because of bolstering
know.
blue.
It's the only reason why I'm doing it. 21. Pretty good.
I'm going to say your anger overpowers the door and you just push it open.
Nice. Ooh.
Inside this room, right here, right here, and right here, are 3 basalt sarcophagi. This room looks different from. You would think it'd be basalt because the walls on the outside are basalt, but instead, the walls in here are bare, completely whitewashed marble, with 3 sarcophagi built of basalt. Roll initiative
Okay.
as you see all 3 sarcophagi burst open.
Finally, I get a good initiative roll.
Oh, a 3?
A 1, yeah.
You see
Oh.
white come out of each one of those,
Oh. Okay.
and you see a well-adorned mummy come out of there.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
What the hell?
Ron,
Damn.
you are
What?
Okay, well then, I can see at least number 7 and 5 pretty well, right?
Oh yeah. You can see all three. They are all just like burst out of sarcophagi, looking with anger at Rosetta for disturbing their rest.
All right. Well, I'm going to come over to the side of the building, and I'm going to stealth and hide as a bonus action. And I'm going
You
to
hear
come up
when you
here.
try to stealth from the mummy. No secrets can. No, sorry. Let me think about how he says this. Hidden ones are not welcome in my tomb. Your raspy voice sounds like dust in a grindstone.
And that's just coming from Mr. Mummy Man.
Yep. The whites don't
Okay,
seem.
well,
The whites seem to not notice you, but the mummy is looking directly at you with heat-fueled eyes.
Well, I'm like hidden against the wall here, so I guess he's looking through the wall at me. I'm gonna hold my action for when someone comes close enough through the doors or by the doors that I can stab them, and that is that.
All right. This white comes out. You can take your reaction if you want to.
Sweet. Oh, stealth advantage! Yay! Much better.
That hits.
9 plus, so 18 damage.
Takes it.
And what's that?
Doesn't even seem to care that you hit it. It's directly focused on Brazetta as it reaches out with its hand. Grasping at your armor, but missing there, Brazetta.
Yep. Good.
And then it unsheaths its long sword, swinging at you as well. Also missing, deflecting against your shield.
I'm gonna sneak around the corner here and poke number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see me?
No.
I had 27.
The mummy
I think
does.
it was. Okay, well,
These
I don't
whites
care
do
about
not.
20 hit, yeah.
Yep.
So 9, 17, 19 force damage.
It takes it. It's looking raggedy, but it is still just focused directly on Brazetta.
And then I will step back around the corner.
Yep.
And go poof.
You can attempt to.
I think I fired it just silently. That's the only poof you got.
Rosetta.
Sorry. Well, I'm gonna attack it with, I guess a bonus action with my hammer. I don't want to do that yet. Actually, I'm gonna. Who's after me? 4, 5. The mummy. The mama. I'm going to bonus action drink a potion first. I'll determine what I do next, depending on how good of a roll it is. Not bad. Okay. Excuse me.
It's around average.
Yep. 14 out of 20 would be what? 70% of the roll potential. Or healing potential. Yeah, I'll attack it. I'll melee it.
Number 2? Yep.
Yeah, the really hurt one. AC
That's a
20.
hit.
5. Damn.
Takes 5.
Attack again. AC 14.
Missing.
Ugh. Okay.
Hammer?
You
Yeah.
used the bonus action already.
Yeah.
Oh, the
drink
bonus action was to move it, isn't it?
You used your bonus action to drink a potion.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah. You do this all the time. You're gonna turn that off. Go.
But yeah, it would be a bonus action to move and attack.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Nope. I'm done.
This mummy walks right by number 2, pushing it slightly out of the way. It stares at you, Ron. I need you to make me a wisdom save. DC 14.
Lovely. Got it.
Don't fail by 5 or more. Oh, you passed. You are not paralyzed,
Excellent.
but it does swing at you with its fist.
Expected.
9.
Oh.
Missing.
No dice.
And swings at you with the other fist. 17.
That is my AC, nimble as hell. Those Briarthorn bracers just giving me the upper hand.
Illuvinar.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna take a shot at my sharpshooter skill. I'm gonna take a shot at 2 to eliminate him.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Are you doing the -5 to get +10?
No, just
Okay.
avoiding cover and shit.
Yep.
20? 6 piercing from a +1 bow.
It falls.
Awesome. My second attack will be at the mummy.
Yep.
Mummy issues. Oh, missed.
No, that's a hit.
Ooh,
Oh.
Nice.
10
Ooh,
piercing.
better on the damage
It
scale,
takes
too.
it.
Oh.
Nice.
It looks at you, hate-filled eyes,
Amazing.
Bring it.
plucking the arrow out of itself after it hit.
And I pull another arrow out of my quiver and wink.
Number 7 here runs up in here. It's gonna roll an intelligence check real quick.
Third.
Reaching out to claw at you, Brizetta, missing. Taking its longsword out and swinging at you as well. 21.
Yeah.
9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you didn't get hit by the first one. Longsword's not much. Zilvara.
I am going to try to turn.
Ooh.
First, I'm actually going to use my bonus action to attack the mummy with my sickle. Let me do that first.
Probably gonna hit it. That's a hit.
6.
Takes it.
Now I'll try to turn it. It is, so it's, I guess, a wisdom 15, correct?
Trying to wisdom saving throw. Yes. Alright, let's do the white first. No. It's terrified of you. The mummy, on the other hand, is not. It does not give a crap.
Well, at least we only have one to deal with.
Anything else there, Zavar?
Yeah, I'm gonna move in a sec. I'm just.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So he's turned for a full minute, no matter what. So yeah, I'm gonna move back.
Let me quickly read what turn does. Must move as far away as you can. Okay. Even dash.
Yeah. And that's it.
Tech.
All right, I am going to cast Chromatic Orb Fire at 2nd level at the mummy.
Yep. It's most likely going to hit it.
Oh, for
Nope, never
fuck's
mind.
sakes! God damn it! All right.
Never mind.
Do you have any inspiration you can use or no?
Oh, I might actually. Hang on a minute. I do. I'm gonna do that. That's better.
19 is a hit.
14 fire damage.
Well, you would think it's 14, but it's actually 28.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And with that, I am going to back away.
Uh-huh.
Cackling like only your bird can do.
Alrighty.
And just for mocking,
Oh,
I am just going to mimicry when I leave and just basically mock in the mummy's voice what he said about uh, defiling his tomb or stuff along those lines.
Alright.
Move further away from Skek.
Ron?
Never want to move further away from Skek.
It is time. I'm going
This
to
thing
attack.
sees you, no problem.
Oh, I know I'm not hidden, so he definitely should see me. But
Well,
that
that's
doesn't matter. Brazetta's close by, so we can get some sneak damage with a good hit, and we're gonna stab him with the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
9 plus 8, so 17 damage.
It falls.
Woohoo.
Brazetta, Ron, roll me con saves. DC 18.
With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Oof.
Ugh.
Oof. Double oof.
This is a disease.
When it falls, dust spreads out in front of you. Yes, you get a disease.
So I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune. Ron ain't. Ron, you
You
breathe in
age
this
100
dust.
years.
You don't know what the fuck's happening, but you're coughing horribly.
Great.
That's all you got for now. Anything else?
I'm going to come around this corner and hide.
Vomit.
Number 7's
Again,
turned, right?
Can you
Yeah.
hide when
maybe
you're
vomit.
uncontrollably?
Turned.
I don't know. I'm back around after I'm hidden.
Charlie.
Well, that guy still hasn't gone anywhere. I'm going to zip over here and poke him through Brazetta's legs. I'm not hidden.
Oh, I see. You're blaming it on me, are you?
Yeah, that's right. So 4, 11, 13 force damage.
Takes it.
And, well, I'm going to take my leave. Go back around the corner and try it again. A little better.
Brazetta.
Excuse me.
I'll try to destroy him. Spiritual hammer attack.
Yep.
Spiritual hammer attack.
That's a miss.
Nope. Okay. First attack with my sword. Not 20.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
And I'm gonna smite just for the fuck of it too.
At level,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's undead, so this thing's probably gonna poof instantly.
at level what do you want to smite it at?
Just level 1.
Okay. It's an extra D8, so yeah.
It's extra D8 anyway. But yeah, okay, so there's 10 from the sword, and then my smite, I should say, not my smite, or spite. Where the fuck is it?
3D8.
Yeah. 3D8 critted. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. 27 more.
Oh
It's
yeah,
30.
and it doesn't have anything to against radiant, but yeah, just it poofs.
Nice. Cool. Ron.
We're out of combat.
Wow, cool.
That was good.
Good.
That was really
Good cleanup job.
once.
You can just hear me kind of coming out of stealth, just coughing a little bit.
Ron, can you
That-
roll another con save?
Yep.
Here comes the bad stuff.
Advantage. Oh yeah, not good.
I can't even do anything until I
DC-15
read.
necrotic.
Oh shit!
I'm going to lay on hands, cure disease.
Okay. Use your 5 points.
Yep. I took it off.
Ron, you don't feel so wheezy anymore.
Well, that's good. I'm just
You don't
severely
feel like Ron
injured.
Weasley anymore.
All right.
But yeah, when you coughed that before Brazetta did that, it was just black ichor coming up.
Oof.
Gross.
Well, shall we search the area?
Yeah,
I'm
search
gonna
that.
start typing real quick.
Before we do that, maybe get out of the red and yellow. You never know what could be hiding in things or places like this, especially with mummies around. Fuck.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
Scarabs,
just gonna
poison,
potion.
who knows what. Wait.
I will. I can
Go ahead.
I'll cast a cure wounds at 2nd level. Ron's pretty hurt there, eh?
Yeah, I'm just drinking a healing potion now for +10. That just puts me above half.
What's left?
I still have another 16 left.
Okay.
I'm down 19 right now. Or sorry, I'm down 21.
All right.
I can do 10 on myself from lay on hands. That'll take away half of it.
Okay, I'll give the big one to you then, Rosetta. I don't know if it'll.
If you had stress, remove the stress.
Oh yeah, the 20. Yeah. What's that, Johnny? Another 10?
Yeah, 10 to you.
Okay, so I'm at -1 max right now. I'm good. Thank you.
Get 11 to you, Ron.
Well, thank you.
Oh, that's
5 below max. That's excellent.
stress. All right, down to 1 stress point.
Okay. Well,
Should we have a look see, or should I let the
Maybe
rogues
we
go and
should.
look around, and maybe the Birdman to help investigate?
they moved around. I'm gonna hop in here. And...
Yeah, we can do that. Do you want me to just do a detect magic as a ritual just to make sure?
Stop their attack. Ron, Charlie, roll me intelligence saving throws. DC 15.
Oh, man.
Not bad with intelligence. Oh, +5, and I got an 8, and of course, Charlie totally fine.
Charlie, you're fine, yeah. I'll have you roll this, Ron. Roll me a D10.
Sweet. See what happens, folks.
Roll your own fate.
This is the amount of decades you age.
Ron, if you wouldn't mind gaining 8 stress points,
Oh
shit.
this
close.
room is highly unsettling to you. It feels like when you walked in, it was almost like walking into a sensory deprivation chamber.
Room is
You've
cursed.
been in for way too long.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna walk out, and I'm gonna send my mage hand in and start feeling around for stuff, because
Charlie,
I'm
you're
not
looking
walking in
fine.
there anymore.
I don't know what's going on with you, man, but you're really weird today.
You know, it's not for me. Sorry, that's way too much. I don't even know how you're doing it. You're a half man of mastery.
Charlie, what are you doing in there?
Checking the room out. Looking around for traps and stuff.
Be a bit more specific for me.
Oh, I will check.
Sarcophagi.
I will check
in the sarcophagi. My
Mummy.
hand will assist you.
Hold on, Ron. Let's have Charlie say what he wants to do first, and
I
then
will
what you say.
check one of the mummy's sarcophagi.
roll me an investigation.
Is anyone going to give me a hand?
No one is in the room.
I thought a mage
Alright.
hand could.
The mage hand cannot help you look.
Sure.
You notice that there is a hidden compartment inside the mummy sarcophagi.
I'm going to look at the hidden compartment for
Hmm.
wraps and locks and handles and poison darts. Oh my!
I will have you roll another investigation. Ron, are you doing anything else with your mage hand before he rolls that?
I'm going to like peer into the room and look at Charlie and say, "Do you want me to use my mage hand for anything? I just won't go back in there.
You're gonna have to open this
Do it
when I
from
think.
here. I can do it from outside the room."
Charlie,
Yeah.
you are certain of yourself. There's nothing in. There's no traps, but you do know where the hidden compartment is.
Perfect. I will step out because I don't trust it and say,
No,
tell him where the.
you think there is no traps in there. You're an 11. You're sure
Fine.
of yourself.
Totally sure of myself. This is perfect. Okay. Right here. Open it here with the mage hand. Let me just step
Okay.
off to the left.
Okay.
So I'm still in any cone
I'll
effect.
use the mage hand to unlock. So I'll have to find the tools. Hold on.
Oh, it's just the mage hand.
Yeah, I'll have the mage hand roll your thief souls to try and open it.
13. I don't think it's gonna do it.
Nope. It presses very wrongly on it. Charlie, can I have you roll a dex save?
Sure.
15.
Oh, absolutely.
There you go. Man,
That is
this room
very
better
good.
have more than like
I
fucking
am
50 silver or something.
glad that you made that. So you're taking
Me
half of this?
Oh,
As acid sprays out of the trap compartment.
Huh. I think there was a trap on that.
Said it
Pretty
was
sure of
clear.
yourself, Charlie. It seems like
Well,
I just trusted you. I'm not
look
in there.
Okay, look good. Okay.
Inside the trap
You're
compartment,
alive.
it is now opened.
mhm.
What can I slide a hand out?
50 silver. Fuck you!
Well, you can just see this. I mean, you can just grab it from the side. The trap's already gone off.
My mage hand's also there to grab things.
You
Can't
see
see under it though.
a +1 longsword.
Yeah. It's perfect for Brizetta.
I already have one.
+1 battle axe.
That's perfect for an.
Someone else
Oh.
that's in our group.
A large bag of copper.
oh
That's-
that's good for
Cobalt.
light spells.
Let the man finish.
A large bag of silver.
Oh, I like that.
Beer and
Better.
Better.
stay in the tavern.
A large bag of electrum.
Oh,
That's probably
going up
sliding
the-
it
it's
in
going
the
up.
pocket.
I like it.
A coffer that has gold in it.
Ooh.
And a potion.
A bunch of money. Okay.
So, just so you guys are aware, there's 7,000 copper in here, in this hidden compartment.
Ugh.
Jesus
4,000
Christ.
silver,
Oh.
6,000 electrum,
Ooh.
and 11,000 gold.
ooh.
Oh, that's getting
And
better.
just to make it easy for you guys, it's a potion of diminution. It shrinks you.
Oh, wow.
Put it in the shared treasure.
Oh, that could be perfect for that area that he told to us not to go to if we're don't want to all get squished and die.
Mm-hmm.
As keep in mind that there is weight.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
a lot of stuff in here.
Well, the
For
copper,
gold and
like,
whatnot.
Copper will stay. We don't take
Yeah.
that.
Delete it if you don't want it.
that's
Hold on. Let me see the shared treasure. Oh, you put it all in here.
I'll take the longsword +1 if everybody's okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't use it.
I already have one. So
Or
I'm good.
It will look great strapped to your waist and never pulled out to be used.
Hey, Illuminar has pulled out a sword once in a while.
To point at someone when he wants to make like some sort of a rude statement.
I think a few times when you guys were surrounded.
This is true.
Okay, so let me do the math here and wait.
I'll also do the math on how much you guys are getting in XP if you can make it out.
Is there anything else in here that you would like me to look at, folks?
I will go ahead and save you the time and say there's nothing else in this room.
What's left? Okay. It's probably a good place to rest.
I'd like to look
One-
around. I'm not staying in that
The
room. No,
stress
no,
effect, you
no,
might
no,
not want to.
no,
I
no.
think this is a perfectly fine place. I feel
Although, right now, Charlie is going to be the one hauling all this out of here unless someone else comes in the room to help him.
Well, I'll need to come in probably, obviously.
I can carry it all out bit by bit.
Wait,
Yeah.
don't we have
Piece.
the disc?
Disc.
I don't know
What
if anyone got Tensor's disc. It's a ritual spell.
God,
So lets you
that's a-
carry 500 pounds worth of stuff.
Yeah, I thought somebody had it.
Does Brazetta want to come in and help out? Because Brazetta
Well,
doesn't know what the fuck's going on in that room. And
Someone's gonna have to.
Don't do it.
Also,
Don't do it.
Tech, can you add me a time counter?
Absolutely.
You guys are so
Stress,
scared.
man.
I'm scared of.
Do you mind rolling a d6?
Yes, I would.
Roll ones. He's saying that on purpose because he likes to roll ones.
Yeah, I haven't even rolled one of those yet.
He's going to be fine for now.
For now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna walk in the room.
Intelligence check, please. Or intelligence save, I should say.
Yeah. Intelligence. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't know what the fuck Ron was talking about screaming
You
in
know,
that room.
what's wrong with you today, Ron? Jeez, so sensitive.
See? I told you something wrong with him.
Carrying stuff.
Well, Charlie and I are pretty strong together. I mean, can we? You said there was a coffer of
Yep.
of gold or
Gold.
something.
Yeah.
Can we carry that out? That's only what? What is 11,000?
Divided
It's
by-
like 200 pounds roughly. Yes, I can carry that.
Yeah,
easily.
between
Actually,
the two of you, easily. You could
I
carry
can,
it yourself.
I can carry it by myself. Yeah.
I can
If need
carry
be,
it.
if need be, too, Brazetta, I can double your carry capacity. So
Doesn't Bolster
Well-
Brew already do something like that?
no, that gives advantage on strength
Okay.
checks, but I can make it so he can push, pull, carry, and lift as though he's a large creature.
Okay. Well, that would be probably all we need because the coin alone is about 400 pounds for all of it except for the copper.
But who wants copper?
Well, we're not bringing it. Yeah, we're just gonna do
Yeah.
that here.
I'm sure Tech might grab a few or want a few pieces for light spells, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of it just to bring me back up to 150 copper.
So let's do that and then just go back to town. We have to get
Yep.
rid of that stuff. We have to liquidate. There's too much stuff now.
I'll tap you on the shoulder
While
and
you guys are trying to do that, I'm just going to look around this room and investigate the walls as I'm going
so
through.
Brazetta's muscles bulge and he becomes a
Go
little.
for it, Ron. Roll me an investigation check. Some pretty fancy carving. That's about it for where you are.
So pretty. I'll do another one in this section.
Ron, I'm gonna have you roll the intelligence save.
Oh,
It's gonna
No.
come back. You're fine. I
wait,
feel like you got a slight bit of a headache for a second, but it goes away.
did I recognize it as something semi-familiar that almost happened? Or is it just like
a lesser effect? It's similar.
I'm gonna walk
It's
past that
this
little
back
fucker.
wall.
Okay, well then I'm gonna check out this wall before coming back up there.
More signs of battle in the bass or in the fresco.
Okay, well, You done grabbing everything? Let's go.
Tech, add another time counter for me.
Yep.
Someone roll me a d6. Let's go with. I don't think Tech has actually rolled me a d6 yet.
Nope, I can roll one right now. 2.
Yeah, you're good.
I rolled a 3. You rolled a 2. Next roll's not looking good.
Whose shoulders are this? Is this one gonna
Make
be
your
blank?
way out if you want.
Well, I mean,
Stop
we
you
can.
at some point. Illuminor,
Uh,
in charge here.
+1 longsword, +1 battle axe. What are they worth?
They are both worth 500 gold.
Okay. And the potion?
The potion is worth 300.
Okay. Cool. Alright, thanks.
Luvinar, if you want to lead the way, I will stop you at some point. Oh, Luvinar does not want to lead the way. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Let me come back. Sorry.
Uh,
I don't blame you. Charlie thinks he is being stealthy.
Oh, I got like bells on my feet.
I will stop you there, Brazetta, and have another time check go off and have. You know, who hasn't rolled in a while? I think.
Not rolled
I haven't.
uh,
I rolled first.
Charlie hasn't rolled one?
Who, me? Sure.
Yeah, why not?
I've rolled 1. Now I'll roll 2.
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Then
I'm
it's
just gonna
Andrews.
go ahead and say that you guys can make it to the second level, no problem, from here.
All right.
When you get up to the second level, add another time counter if you don't mind their tech.
Sure.
Add you guys back here.
We need a teleportation circle that goes from like the kobold area to the town.
Okay,
And
so
when
Yeah.
you walk up to the kobold area, I'll have you add another time counter, but there's no counter.
Speaking of kobold area, should we check that room on our way out?
Yeah, maybe we should.
Well, I have a time-based spell on me right now, so I can carry all this gold and shit. So we should
Oh,
probably...
okay. Well, if that's
Yeah,
the
we should
case, then
probably
never
get
mind.
going.
We'll do it on the way back.
Move as
It's
you go.
concentration. I don't want to lose concentration.
Let's go.
Let's go straight north.
Yeah.
Where am I here? We'll go this way. And then... Oh, there's a cursor. And then...
I'll go for every.
I will have you stop here
Oh.
and roll your strength check there, Rosetta.
Yeah, advantage on these.
I can give you brawn boost
You're
too.
good.
You don't need it.
We're good.
Pop it
Yeah.
open. You guys move through.
Everyone
One
waits
by one.
through. Yep.
I'll move Charlie up here to the rest of you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're
Dog.
still good, Rosetta.
Okay.
When
And
you
then
get
we...
here, you
Yep.
guys stop.
We should clear up the orc area while we're... Maybe. It's just right.
And when you're there, add another time counter if you don't mind, Tech, and let's have a Luvinar roll me a d6.
Uh-oh.
Good. Yeah, you guys can make it out. I'm not gonna
Go straight north.
Stranglehold you guys.
And then
anymore.
over that pit. And then, yeah.
You guys make it back out to the road.
Yay.
Oh, colored map. Just quickly at the characters, you guys are walking back. I need 2 time checks. Or 2 random encounter rolls. Let's go with Silvara and Ron.
Oh yeah, pick me.
D6 rolls, you said?
Oops.
Good. Make it halfway back. Yeah, you make it back to town. No problem. I don't mind fast forwarding this bit. You make it back to the town of World's End.
Yes.
Yeah.
No one wants to be stuck out doing random encounters in the wilderness anyway.
No.
You guys want to be
Nope.
exploring the dungeon.
Alright, so shared. Let's split this all up.
End your bolstering brew. You guys are going to be resting here for the night, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know if you guys are going to
possibly
be casting
buying
that in the morning,
potion.
but
1, 2, 3.
Tech, if you want to remove the time counters, add a day counter.
18 days. Stress is all gone too.
Yep, stress is all gone. Ron was getting kind of close.
Yeah, that was scary.
What do you guys want to do while you're here?
Maybe get some potions.
Yeah, and I still have some vials that I'm not sure what they are yet. I
Well,
don't think.
let's do one thing at a time. Potions first. Someone roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
Go for it.
29.
They have 4 regular healing potions in stock, 50 gold apiece. You rolled kind of low.
Let's
Yep.
just take them all.
Now let's take them all.
Are you guys close to level?
Yeah, we are actually.
And,
Yeah,
how
don't
much
forget,
do they pay?
you guys get to add your XP. How much XP are you guys adding? There, percent? You were tracking XP, right? How much XP
Oh,
are you at?
I have to add 2 columns here together. Just a sec. Cell's broken. I just have to put in some of the money from the shared treasure still. 4,000 silver, 6,000 electrum, 11,000 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's that. It'd be 1680 plus 3617 is the total combo. So that's what? Hold on.
6.
No, that's already split. The formula already splits the totals. Just that's from 3 different sessions.
We get how much?
Hold on. 3617 5235.
Come on, level.
52.35.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're just
so
under.
close.
Oh, so just shy.
So close.
Alright. Other than
We're
getting those potions, what else would you like to buy in
We're
town?
like 500
or
under.
what else would you like to do in town? And hold on, before we everyone starts shouting out what they want to do, Luvenar, is there anything you want to do?
Not right now.
Okay.
Maybe later. I'll let them go first.
I just wanted to give you the first dibs because I know your voice isn't the greatest at the moment.
See if they have any like cloak of elvenkind or boots of elvenkind, like that kind of stuff at the trade.
I'll have to roll D100 for me.
Okay.
What's our experience number at, guys?
13,462.
Yep.
Yeah, we're at 538 off of that level.
Let me check. They don't have boots or a cloak of elvenkind, but they might have something that you're interested in. Let me double check here.
I actually have more money to split too. I accidentally claimed too much earlier. Let me fix that too from my end.
They do have something that you might be interested in. It is a cloak.
Okay.
It's called a crawling cloak.
Sounds creepy. Go on.
So, when you are prone, if you ever get prone, without using an action, bonus action, or reaction, you can automatically, just free action, animate the cloak, and you ignore extra movement for crawling, so you can crawl at normal speed, and standing up does not half your movement. You can just stand up freely.
How much are you asking for?
They are looking for 200 gold for this. Just for you, though. Anyone else, it might be a bit more expensive.
I will take it. 200 gold it is.
Grumpy discount.
Exactly. Hate the world.
I added it to the shared treasure. Did I grant it? I don't even see if I granted it. I did not. Hold on. Let me re-grant that. Whoops. Anyone else looking for anything?
Yeah, I think we all will. To be honest, we might as well have money now
Well,
to
you have
blow.
to give
So.
me a what you want. There you go.
Oh.
Granted to the shared treasure, you can take it if you want, Lunar.
Oh, any magical armor or any shields or any kind of equipment like that or rings?
Yeah.
Magical. Well, I need you a bit more. Armor and shields, I would say, is one category. I'll have everyone. You can all
Jewelry.
roll once. Just jewelry in general. Magical jewelry.
Sure.
Roll me
I'm pretty
D100.
picky my armor because of
Mhm.
I have plate mail, so 28.
Unfortunately, no, they don't.
Fine. Oh, by the way, everyone, add 1,000 and 30 gold each.
Oh,
From
I guess I leveled.
Hmm?
So you're adding an extra 1,000 something
Yep.
each. You guys will
No,
level.
this isn't from that. This is from money we had earlier. I accidentally claimed gold to myself. So
Oh, just.
I mean, yeah, 1,000 gold each.
Just add the gold then. Yeah, don't add the XP.
What's our total XP again? I missed it.
Your total XP is 13,462.
Okay.
Anyone else looking for anything? Give me a category.
Yeah, I'd look for armor shield.
Armor shield. Okay, roll me D100. See if they have anything in stock over at the collector. No, no, the 5.
My goodness. I would like to look for some armor.
Okay. $77. They actually do have something in there.
Didn't have it a minute ago, motherfuckers.
Don't worry, I haven't looked yet either. I need something for armor too.
They have. That's probably not something you want. Smoldering studded leather.
What does that do?
Makes you
It's
irresistible.
cosmetic.
It's just smoldering.
Yep.
Make
Harmless,
hot.
odorless smoke rises from the armor when it's worn.
You'd look really hot, but you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
Use
unfortunately, it's
the
not very
washroom
good
real
for
quick.
stealth.
Don't forget to bank your gold and stuff.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunately not going to be
Don't need a will.
for me. No, not yet. Two electrum is 1 gold, correct?
Yep, it's half a gold per. Man, so close to a level.
I know. That's
That's. Do we get interest in these bank accounts, and we get XP off of interest?
Most certainly not. Anyone else looking for something? I do believe Ted
Healing
hasn't
potions.
looked for anything.
Yeah, no, I
We
was.
already did the healing
Yeah, I was
Oh, we
thinking
did?
that there was going to be four healing potions.
for sale.
I did a very crappy roll.
We
Sucks.
Sort of.
get those yet?
I think
No,
Tech has, and then Charlie hasn't looked. I think.
I'm gonna try and look
I need
for.
to look.
Oh yeah, Charlie looked for armor.
Well, no, I
yeah.
haven't.
No, not Charlie. Sorry,
That was me.
Yeah, I'd like to look for some magical, possibly jewelry or something along those lines. My armor is fine. I don't want any more armor. 75.
Jewelry, eh? Let me look. I think that falls under that. You find an item called a linguist's cap.
Ooh.
While wearing this hat, it's not attunement. You can read and speak a single extra language.
I'll take it.
All right, it is 100 gold.
Done.
It is in the thing, and I will tell you what language you can speak.
Okay, cool.
You can speak and read Orcish.
Oh, that'll come in handy.
And I do believe Charlie's the one who hasn't looked through the collector to see if he wants anything.
Yeah, I was looking around for something sort of similar, like something for armor, a little more armor than my studded leather, like a braziers or like a ring of protections, sort of in the jewelry section.
Yep. So jewelry or armor? You have to be specific.
Ooh, I'm gonna look for armor.
All right, give me a D100.
I just rolled the same one you did.
Yeah.
You finally?
The same smoldering armor.
Keep going through these things real quick. No, you don't find smoldering. You find what's called a slick cuirass. Cuirass. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. C-U-R.
Cuirass?
Cuirass, yes. A slick cuirass.
Okay.
It gives you 11 plus your dex mod for your armor. But it has a very greasy look to it. It's leather armor. If you were to wear this armor, you'd have advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to escape grapples. In addition, while squeezing through a smaller space, you don't have disadvantage on attack rolls or dexterity saving throws.
That's nice.
It's 300 gold.
Not interested.
Oily grease man. An oily greasy man.
I don't want to be one of your guys.
Alright. If you want, you can all spend a gold at the end and take a long rest.
Yeah. I head back.
Anyone else could buy that?
Before I go back, I just want to check for jewelry as well, and then I'll head back to the inn.
Yep, I will have you roll a D100 at disadvantage because you already rolled once for that. Is there a disadvantage option for that? No, 16. So
Just
61.
take the lowest room.
Let me check to see if they have any jewelry there for you. You find a set of ferryman's coins.
What do they do?
So these are the same type of coins that you'd put on a corpse to pay for it to go to the afterlife. So on one side of the coin you see death's head, on the other you see a lock and chain. It prevents a corpse from being raised as any type of undead. If you put the coins, there's two of them, You have to put 2 of them on the closed lids and activate them with a very simple prayer, which anyone can do. They can't be removed unless the person is resurrected. And that's as a resurrection spell.
That may come in handy for bartering. How much are they?
They are 50 gold for both coins.
I'll buy it.
It is in the shirt trader.
Okay.
That's all. We can all rest up real quick.
Yep.
Start getting back into the dungeon.
Yep.
Not
I'd
waste
like
any
to
time.
take. Check.
Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Ron. What was up?
I was going to say I'd just like to check out what these 2 potions were. 'Cause I still have them marked as
Yes, of course.
certain vials.
Do you have a number on them?
Yep. I have 2A 27-2 and 2A 27-4.
Maybe they sell for like a lot of money.
7.
I thought we already
I've
checked those. Yeah, we already checked those.
No, these ones you have not checked.
2A number 27. I have them marked as we've looked at them. Two
Okay.
and 4 were unknown, and the third one was a potion of speed. That's what I have written down when we did it last session. Because we got awarded the experience from it, so that's why I know.
Okay, well, potion of speed. I'll write that if that's the solo one, because that's one that is only there.
It was the other 2. You guys didn't figure out what it was because it was the unknown, right?
Yeah.
So one of them is actually a type of poison.
Ooh.
It's 27-2.
Yeah, I have 2 of those.
Okay, both of them then are poisons. They're not they're kind of weird poisons. They actually cause the speaker to speak in tongues for 2d6 turns, making it unable for the person to cast spells.
Oh.
They have to be ingested though.
They have to be ingested?
Yep. You have to drink them. You did get this in the psychiatric ward area.
Okay.
They're not so much potions or poisons. They're more weird apothecary.
Well, it's
They're
good
also
to
not
charge
worth any
someone
money.
and give it
No
to
one-
someone.
No one wants to buy them.
They're fun at parties.
Yes, they're fun at
Yeah.
parties.
Well, you know what? You could just give it to a random unsuspecting person, and yeah, it's good for you. And then next thing you know, they can't cast spells, and you murder them. But
So you guys want to get in that long rest and start heading back?
It's all about murder for you.
Real quick.
no, it's all about the
let's
items they're carrying.
Have Ron. Let's have Brazetta roll a d6 each.
Before we do that, the
Yes.
shared treasure, we still have stuff in there. There's a
yeah.
ferryman. There's still a ferryman's coin. Can you guys mind if I tune to the great sword of sharpness? I have
You
to. Well, I'm gonna keep it for now. I mean, there's no point getting rid of it. In case if someone dies and they want to reroll a barbarian, then there you go. I mean, don't want to sell it. It's a good fucking weapon.
Luvenar, maybe you might want to. Actually, I don't know if you have dual wielding. Do you?
Battle axe too.
No, I'm a sharpshooter. I have the long swords back up.
Does anybody care if I attune to that thing? Just that.
Nope.
No.
Oh, go right ahead.
I think you're the only one that really wants to use it.
I think I'm the only one that can use it anyways, probably.
Luvenar can use it, but I don't think they want to.
I'll take the oil of etherealness if no one's going to take it.
Oh yeah. There's a magical battle axe too, if anyone wants that.
Oh, that would look great. I could ride it like a hobby horse.
Want to sell it?
Yeah, and sell it. It's 500 gold.
How about we donate it?
It's beer money.
I don't know. Give it to the innkeeper. Here you go. Thank you for all your patronage. Can we get this for like
Thanks you,
a
and
month of
says,
stays?
Hang
I
it
was gonna
behind.
say 2 months. Yeah, 2
It would
months
look
of
good.
stays.
Okay. That's
It
that
would
cool,
look-
everybody?
Sure.
It's always,
It looked
always
good. It
good
looked
to
good hung up in the bar.
it's
Plus,
always good to keep your innkeeper happy. So
plus it's an
Yeah.
antique.
He actually upgrades you to the suite.
Oh, cool.
That came
There we
from
go.
a month.
2 months of being in the suite. It's at the very
Nice.
top of the tavern, but it's like full living room area, 3 bedrooms with like 2 beds in each.
This is when we need that teleportation circle.
now we have a suite. We
Yeah.
have like a permanent location now.
You even have like a little what's it called, fireplace with like cooking utensils in there as like a miniature kitchen.
Cool. Did anyone put in the 4 healing potions?
Nope.
All right, I'll add them for me.
It's 200 gold total for 4 of them.
Yep.
And there's also a potion of diminution, which makes you small.
So
Can
there's
I
4.
grab one of
Anyone
those
short on
potions
potions right
of
now?
healing? Yeah, I have none left.
I
I
have
would
none
love
left.
to take one.
Uh,
I only
Yeah.
need one.
you want to take one? I'll take the other 3.
I have a potion. I'm good.
I claim that potion of diminution. Let's just go. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's not like a potion you're gonna drink in a fight. So I mean, I highly doubt you will. So whatever.
Luvnar, Ron, roll me d6s, please. You're trapped.
Good, it was a 3.
Let's get you out of here. Back into the mix. 3 and... Was that? 3, yeah. Or Lunar. I said Lunar.
Oh, okay.
It's all
Sure.
good.
The grumpy
you guys
elf
make it
is
back.
gonna stay in town
Yeah, you guys
Oh.
rested.
while you guys go. He's got,
You're staying back.
and I will wish you all good night.
All right.
Alright,
Alright.
Lunar, thank you for
Hey,
joining
Buck.
Feel
us.
better.
Hope
Yeah.
you feel better. I will set as inactive and remove from the map.
All right.
And so there were 5.
Hmm.
I'd like to sell my regular rapier.
Go ahead and do that real
Alright.
quick, and we'll be back at this area.
Yeah, that's like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. I'll have
Sell it for half.
Rosetta roll a d6 while you're traveling through this entire area. Try to get you back in the dungeon. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys get back to floor 1. I'm just trying to speed this up so you guys aren't out of action for too long. At least in here you get better rolls and whatnot.
You just want to kill the orcs?
I mean, I've got the hat. I've got the linguistic hack now for Orcish. So
The orcs are right here. I have
Yeah.
a
Just
helmet.
murder them.
Rosetta, is that really in your alignment just to slaughter orcs that have asked
I'm
you not to
chaotic
leave
good.
their home?
I'm not, or am I neutral good? I don't even remember. I think I'm neutral good.
Yeah, but they haven't done anything to you guys.
Still fucking foul, disgusting orcs that probably do things.
They
Just
literally
scared
just asked you not to enter into their home.
I know. I shouldn't.
why don't we
Yeah.
check out that secret door?
That door.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is definitely the attitude right now. Let's check that door.
Well,
Over
hold
here?
on. We'll have you go to here and have Rosetta
Oh.
roll the checks.
Oh, okay. Bolster and brew. I'm assuming we got here.
I don't
We'll
know
do
if
our
you,
normal.
Johnny?
did so far cast that.
No, Johnny.
That'd be one of our.
I would as soon as we got like in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Good with me. As long as
Done.
you're keeping track of your spell slots. I don't know if that's
And-
ritual.
No, it's
Ritual.
ritual. That's why I
Yeah,
don't.
that's fine then. Yeah.
And I
Uh,
cast light
Let's
as well.
have you guys back here for a second. Hold on.
I
Yeah,
opened
you
her up.
still have to do. We have to do some rolls.
I did the first
Yeah,
one.
the first one. You guys make it through the first one. Get to the second one.
Boom.
Yeah, you
Done.
guys are fine. Have a
That's
time
it
counter
for-
added their tech after you're done the second one. You guys can make it back there, yeah.
So it was over here that he was knocking
Yes.
on the wall.
So you
Yeah.
enter into this room. Let me remind you what's in this room.
So I get rid of the extra.
Let me actually get the page up. The bas reliefs of some forgotten deity cover the walls in this room. A sacrificial pit half filled with waste, foul stench, and filth encrusted floor. Otherwise empty, except for where he knocked on the wall and said there's a secret door there.
Investigate it and see if there's a way to open it.
At advantage, because you know there's something here. There seems to be a pressure plate in the wall to open this door.
Okay, well, I'll step back and use my mage hand, and I'll suggest Brazetta step back a little bit as well.
Okay.
Be safe, and I'll use my mage hand to press the pressure plate.
It opens. Inside here, the wall that opens up, you notice that the hallways in here are incredibly dusty, like they haven't been touched for years.
Okay. I'll walk in.
I want to.
Peek around the
Can I take
Yes,
when I get in? Can I take a listen?
you most certainly can. You hear nothing. It is silent in here.
Let's light it up, boys.
So there, you do notice that there's a doorway here. If it actually pings, I don't know if it's pinging.
Yeah, I saw it.
There's a doorway here, and the hallway continues.
Okay, well, I'll take a look at this door. Is there anything
It is
different
a
about it?
wooden mildew door.
Does it have any lock on it or anything? Okay, I'll step back and use my mage hand to open it.
Guidance.
It creaks open with no problem. It looks like it's barely hanging on. Inside, you see crumbling furniture, a mildewed rug, a faded painting on the wall, dust and cobwebs. Otherwise empty.
Okay, I'll come down here and take a look at the store.
The door looks similar. Also, you see that the hallway continues to another door.
Alright, I'm gonna step back and use my mage hand to open that Seth door.
It opens up rather easily. Inside, you can't really see anything from there.
Closer.
Inside, in the center of the room, you see a brass circle inlaid in the floor, an iron book stand on the western wall, no books on it, along with, on the eastern wall, a big silver mirror. The walls are painted in runes.
I don't like the look of that room. I look at Skek and say, what do you make of this?
It's probably another one of these transporters.
I don't know. Let me
Room-covered room.
let me take a look.
He told us
Danger.
if we're adventurers that we'd come back here and check it
He
out.
just went right in.
I step in.
As
I'm
you
gonna
step
do-
in, you see the brass inlaid circle on the floor light up in purple fire. It's directly in front of you, Tech. So it was in this square here.
Okay.
It lights up. I need Tech, Ron, Zovara. Brazetta, you're just out of range. Roll me a... what save would that be? Con, I think? I think it'd be a con save. Is DC 14.
Save?
Got advantage.
Advantage.
Save.
No!
17!
Of course you would. I'm not making it. You know what? I'm gonna use inspiration on this one. And re-roll that. Of course.
There you go.
Alright, goodbye
I
inspiration.
believe
How we-
Brazetta also has to... No, not Brazetta. Was it Brazetta?
No,
No,
so
but-
Brazetta was just out of range.
Zovara failed.
Yeah.
I failed, yeah.
Zovara, you are blind for one round. It's like a flashbang went off.
Lovely.
You see
I
standing
can't see it.
Well, Ron and Tech, you see standing in that circle a large demonic figure. He seems to be bound within the circle, not being able to escape it. It's like an inlaid permanent magic circle. He bangs
Okay.
on what looks like an invisible wall, attempting to get out. You, raven folk, set me free. Break the circle for me. I I need you to roll me a charisma save.
Who's
Oh,
tough
God.
again?
DC 19.
Charisma save DC 19. Oh Lord. Yeah, that didn't work.
You feel compulsed to break the circle. Any means necessary.
And I see him attempting to do this. I'm seeing all this happen, right?
Yep. Ron, you hear this too. Same with you, Zovar, but you can't see what's happening.
I can't see him.
I'm gonna grab Skek now and pull him out of that room.
Give me a athletics check versus whatever acrobatics or athletics that you're better at their tech.
Can I be like? Could I be
It'd be
walking
acrobatics.
backwards?
Sorry, Zovar, what?
I was just wondering if I could be walking backwards. That's what I like. I can hear
you
the.
most certainly can.
Yeah, I would just be like, "What the hell?"
Ron, you grab onto Tech, holding him from casting a spell right away, or trying to break the circle in some way.
And I pull him out of the room.
Mhm.
And then I close the door.
I'm gonna say that you pulling him out of the room is like action. I'm gonna let Brazetta and Charlie react to this as well. You can hear the voice. You don't see what's
Okay.
happening exactly, but you hear the
Okay.
voice call out to Tech.
Alright, so I guess I pulled him out here, so if we move each other, Skek, you want to move yourself just out. Yeah, perfect.
Must break circle.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was gonna say I'm gonna move up and assist Ron because obviously that's something we shouldn't be doing probably.
Charlie,
Say, stop him!
I'm gonna
Actually-
move up.
Actually, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Andrew.
I was just gonna say, actually, can I change that and just close the door instead?
You can move up to try and close the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. Move your character up.
It's the trap.
It's a trap.
Trying to close the door, you also feel this voice come over you. I need you also to roll me a charisma save 19.
Oh god.
Set me free. You feel compulsed now to do that. I'm actually going to have you guys roll initiative, just in case.
Yeah.
So far, you're no longer blind.
Am I still compelled?
Until your turn, you can roll another save. I'm
think
just
so.
waiting for Brazetta to roll initiative. There we go. Ron, you're first up. What are you doing?
If they're like,
You don't
clearly,
know what Brazetta is. You have your hands full of tech right now.
can I like bonk Tech on the head to like rid him of this?
Certainly can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Roll me an unarmed strike. At advantage because you're grappling. Does that hit you?
Yep.
Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Reroll your charisma save.
Nope.
No, it didn't work on Tech.
Oh my goodness.
That's your action. What else are you doing?
No. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's highly unfortunate. I'm gonna call out to Zelvara and Charlie, I guess, and say he's possessed. Like, we need to stop him. He wants to go back into that room. He's trying to break this circle.
You also have movement if you want, Ron, and your movement will have Tech move with you because you.
I'm gonna move up this way.
You're not happy
and-
about this Tech, but you're being dragged.
And I'm gonna put him, Tech. I'm gonna put you on this side of me.
There you go.
Yeah, and that'll be it, I guess. So I got one hand on you, my other hand is on my dagger, and I guess can I cast Hoarfrost? No, I have my hands full.
Is it you need somatic?
Bonus action.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, then I'll cast Hoarfrost on my dagger.
Zohar, what are you doing? You see Brazetta gripping his sword slightly more than what you would expect. Well, actually, no. You
He's
don't
out-
see Brazetta gripping his sword.
He's outside the room though, right?
Yep. Ron did say that he needs help with tech.
Yeah, I don't know anything's wrong with.
No, but the door's still open, right?
Oh yeah.
And I
Oh,
can
it
see the
is still
demon there.
open.
Yeah, I don't know anything's wrong with Rosetta, right? So I wouldn't even.
But he didn't close the door,
No.
which you thought he would. That's your only hint.
Yeah.
Instead of closing the door, Rosetta is gripping the sword.
I would do what I was gonna do. Probably, I would use my telekinetic and slam and shut the door, like pull the door towards me.
Yeah, you shut the door.
Bonus action. And I would move to like here to help Rosetta.
Yep.
And that's it.
Tech. Roll me a charisma save. See if you can break free of this.
Nope.
Roll me a acrobatics check contested against Ron's athletics.
Was it 15 you got? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Ron's still holding you tight. You're struggling trying to get back to that door, but nope.
All right.
Keep him out of line of sight.
Charlie, what are you doing? You're in
Uh,
the other room, fucking investigating a painting. I'm guessing.
well, yeah, these guys seem. Well, I mean, I was just hiding out in this room. I didn't want to get blown up when they opened the door.
Yeah. So what are you up to? You're not affected.
Uh,
by anything right
I have no. I'm gonna do a bonus action to hide and
now.
come out here and see what's going. I'm gonna see what's going on.
You see Brazetta standing
What the
menacingly
hell's
in front
going
of
on
the
out
door,
here,
and
guys?
Zilvara standing next to Brazetta.
Oh, they
see
look like
Ron
they're-
hugging Tech really tightly.
And they look like they're getting ready to charge into the room.
Brazetta.
I just shut. Oh yeah, you didn't see that.
Yeah, well, they look
Zilvara's
like they're getting
standing there.
to go in. Okay, so I will move. Let me think. I still don't know what's going on. I'm gonna hold my action. I don't even know because I'm gonna wait for something to happen.
Fair enough.
I'm just hanging out, man. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Rosetta.
Brazetta, roll me a charisma save. You break free of the charm. You feel absolutely repulsed by what you wanted to do a second ago, but you are free from it. You seem to want to free this fiendish being, but no longer. What do you
We
want to
don't. We do not go in here. I'm gonna wait by
Jeremy.
the door until the other. I probably have a good guess what's happening with Shek.
Yeah, you
Or
figure
Skek,
Skek, or Skek it was under the same feeling you were.
Yeah.
Since
Hold them. I'll hold the door. You hold them there, and we'll wait for this to pass.
alrighty. Ron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to bonk him again.
Unarmed?
Bonk.
Does that hit?
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
Take 1 damage. Roll me a charisma save.
The poor bird.
I just imagine Ron slapping the shit out of him.
No.
No.
Get yourself together.
Zavar?
It's like the scene on Airplane when they're slapping the pilot or slapping the
Slapping the woman, yeah.
Yeah. Get it together.
Get it
It seems
together.
to be blocking the doorway now.
Yeah, the door's closed. Rosetta looks fine. I can see Skek struggling down there against.
Ron's
I assume I know what's going on, right?
No. I mean, you know something's wrong with tech. You don't know exactly what's wrong, but yeah, you figure something's wrong with tech. You probably think it's magic of some sort.
I'd like to try to cast protection from good and evil on him. I don't know if that's outside of what I would know as a character or not. That's all.
I'm sure you could. He is unwilling, but I will have. I'll have you roll. It's a touch, so I'm thinking of to hit. And
I'm restraining him.
Can we restrain him?
That's fair. I'll have you choose their Zobar. Do you want it to be a 2-hit or a wisdom save?
Well, probably to hit with a +7 is better against his AC.
Let's have it that way then.
$19.
Yep.
That would hit.
Tech, you are free from this mind-altering state. You do feel slightly disgusted in yourself for wanting to free a fiend.
Yep.
But I mean, there's no stress or anything about this. You're just dealing with internal emotion and conflict.
Slaps in the face. That's all.
What are you guys doing?
I pick up your feathers that Ron knocked off and hand them back to you.
You're no longer affected by whatever this thing is.
Let's get away from this door.
All right, I'll let you go, and I'll
Your
start
reason why
coming
this
down
place
here.
has been secreted and sealed off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one more door to look at. We'd be remiss if we didn't look through all of them.
It's a wooden door. It doesn't look as mildewy as the rest, but there is no strength check to open it. It is not locked.
Come back here and open it
Yes.
with the mage hand.
Yep.
Oh, what are you saying?
Pop
You
it
noticed?
open. There is 3 doors out of here, excluding the one that you were entering.
More doors. Damn.
What do I see
what
into
else
the
is
room
in
from
here?
here?
Yes. You see ruined tools and work tables that have been destroyed by an implosion. There, in the north, there is a brass door that looks locked, inscribed with glyphs. In the center of the room, there is a pulsating lavender orb floating 4 feet above the center of the room.
Ooh, that's cool.
I wouldn't
Can I-
touch the orb.
No, can I do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what that
You
orb
most
might be?
certainly can, although it is going to be a very high Arcana check. I'm going to say it's a DC 18.
I'm also gonna
The
try
glyph
it.
holding the demon thing was also the same color as the
Yeah.
floating,
Yeah,
Yep.
right?
purple in nature.
You
Well,
have
I
no idea.
had no
what
idea.
This is.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
This
Well, I
room
know I
looks
obviously
like it
don't
hasn't
want-
been entered into in a very long time. Charlie has no idea what it is either.
Well, without touching the orb, I'm gonna take a look at the glyphs on the door.
I'm going to have you look at your. Hold on, I'll message you this privately.
Okay.
Gonna have you look at your life choices and
and realize that they're all wrong.
Your characters that are already created in your character inventory.
On your next level, you will choose Farmer Level 1. Hey, at least you'll be a real professional with a hoe.
So the glyphs on that door. Yeah, you see
Okay,
glyphs on that door. What do you want to do?
This area is no fun.
Yeah. Okay. So glyphs on the door. I'm going to try and read them.
Yep.
What do I have to roll for that? Another Arcana check.
Very high.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
No idea. This is written in some ancient arcane language.
Well, I've got Arcana, so here. Let me take a look.
Yep. You have no idea either, Charlie.
I'll go back out here. Not in there, though.
Fine, for all the Arcana checks, I'll do a quick one. Right, so
They're all gonna die.
Hold on.
See? Told you.
Great. Too many checks in the kitchen.
I'm going to send you a private message there, Ron.
Never
I
good.
already feel it. It's gonna be great.
you might want to turn up your hearing aids. You keep getting older every time he sends one.
Well, there's the other two doors in here, so I mean, we should try and open those.
Yep. Okay, Ron, go ahead and... Yeah, you have no idea what it is either.
It says that it's a door. Does it look like it's locked?
It does.
And the words, do they look like that? You said they're like glyphs?
It's a glyph and it is an ancient arcane language.
Right. So I'm gonna suggest Skek get out of the room and I touch it with my mage hand and we see what happens.
Okay.
Does Skek want to get out of the room first?
But yeah. Make sure we are out of the room. So I'm gonna make sure I'm a whole 30 feet away or as far as I can be. That
Charlie's back in town.
a little bit of all right.
Your mage
And
hand
there-
disappears as it enters the room.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, that tells me enough what I need to know, and that's enough here. I'll close the door with the mage hand, and let's just get the hell out of here.
There's still the bottom door that we could check, right? If we wanted.
And this one. There's two.
Give me 2 seconds here.
But you don't really want to be in that room for some reason, right, Ron?
No, I can go back in there. I'm not like terrified of it or anything. I just like I'm skeptical of all rooms after dealing with a whole bunch of shenanigans. I personally didn't want to be the first one in there, and it's just like I'm a little bit more skeptical now. Had a few injuries, and saving throws that I just don't make. So been eye-opening.
Well, we can just leave this area if we want.
Like I if you want to check those doors, we totally can. I just don't. I don't see if my mage hand's disappearing in there entirely. That means I can't open anything from a distance, which means risk is even higher. So
this whole area seems a little. I mean, there's a fucking demon behind one door, and then.
And I mean, hey, this adventurer guy patted on this door and said, "Hey, go on in there." But like, do you think even he could deal with this right now? Probably not. He probably just wanted to be like, "Hey, check this out."
All right.
To be honest, I think there's some valuable stuff behind that brass door, and I wanted to get through it, but I would like to set off all glyphs if possible. Which
was there like a keyhole or anything like that?
Thinking about it now, we might be able to.
There most certainly was a keyhole.
probably hanging off Demon's belt buckle.
Well, I mean,
What
I
else
could
are you
try to
guys doing?
pick the lock, but the mage hand, but it wouldn't go in there. So you can't.
Did we
I
give a good?
think I think we're done in this area.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
Unless
here.
Charlie, you want to do a risky pick where I help you. That's the only.
I should mention Tech and Ron. What I sent you. Let's put it this way: you don't notice it.
Okay.
That's why there's no reaction. You don't notice it until it comes up. But as a player, you know what it is.
This area is freaky.
Where you guys going?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
To be considered later.
Yeah, put a pin in it.
I almost fucking choked on my drink there. When you said that. Alright, going down. Okay.
We're just gonna wait until we have our elf back. I think that we're just being 5 of us. We need 6 to go through there. No, I don't want him to miss.
It's a first floor area.
Yeah, sure, with the
Hidden
demon.
behind a secret door.
That no one's gone to, because if they did, they probably died.
Exactly.
He wanted to see if we could survive it, silly giant.
That's literally
Half giant.
We should go tell him the next time we see him. We should tell him that we went in there and smoked that demon.
Mind you, half giant barbarian.
Ew.
I would definitely say not having me do that because my persuasion is awful.
We should
You
hire him.
Make it down to the 3rd floor. When you get to the 3rd floor, I'll have you guys add a time counter, but that's about it.
We should hire the guy.
I don't know.
That's
if
what I
it's
was
for sale at the
thinking.
moment.
Like, I mean,
he might have a gambling addiction.
Exactly.
we can
We
feed
could
that.
hire him. We could feed that thing.
gambling addiction. Oh, help us out. We'll give you like 500
Okay.
gold.
Hero, I'll have you guys stop. Unless you want to explore the rest of this area.
I think we're trying to, I think.
Right.
There's these doors here.
Oh God, we've got doors everywhere.
There's so many doors
over
in this
here,
area.
Doors over here. Oh, have we seen that?
There's literally like 8
Well,
doors over here.
When you get there, time counter.
I'll roll.
Oh, okay, yeah, present it. You roll.
I haven't rolled in a while.
Go for it.
Give us something fun.
Yeah, you're good.
That's fun.
Continue where you want to go.
So, where do you guys want to go? This
Jeez.
way or up here?
Go to the
with all
place with
doors?
many doors.
Up here?
We know they're there. Let's just get. What is
Door
this,
right here.
by the way?
There is a
Wasn't
door.
that a rock or something?
That is a rock there, yeah. The boulder.
That's a boulder. Okay.
It's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
Oh, somebody blocked
That's a
the
nice
floor.
boulder.
You guys want to try to move it? I don't think we ever did.
You did. You tried
Okay.
by yourself.
I'd help you try to move it. Just see what's there.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I'll give you a brawn.
Clearing things out.
You got help.
I'll give you a brawn boost. Just give you an extra d6.
On strength.
Well.
Plus you've
it's
got-
it's not a strength check.
Oh.
Oh.
But I will add brawn boost. Say you got a plus for your strength like stat for this activity. So what's or like I guess it'd be like a +8 because you're one size bigger to your total strength score for the purpose of moving this boulder. So what's your total strength score with a +8?
25.
And who's helping?
Charlie, I thought, and
I'm strong. I'll help you.
And what's your total strength score?
I get +1.
No. I mean your actual strength score, not your plus.
Oh, my strength is 12.
12 plus 25. It's 27. Not
37.
enough to move. 37. Not enough to move it. Anyone
What
else
about
wanna
mine?
join
Yeah, I was helping.
in? What's your strength score?
It is also 12.
49.
Yeah, with a total of 49 strength pushing this boulder out of the way, you can move it.
Okay.
Revealing a corridor behind it.
More doors. Hooray.
3 doors.
More doors. Doors. Well,
dungeon-
we were saying doors. Boulder is probably blocking this hallway for something.
Look at
so-
some of the doors. How are these doors looking? Are they present? Are they not there?
Boulders there.
Their doors are there. They look in good condition.
Are they dust? Is it dusty in here?
No.
Like the
Our half giant
It
friend
looks-
probably put them.
It looks clean in here.
Mean.
Do
How-
that thing where you divine undead. Or no, would it have shown up in the radius when you were in the other room? It's like 60 feet, right? Or 120 feet around
Detection
you?
of good and evil or whatever? I don't know.
60.
No. The one that senses undead.
60. 60
Is it
feet.
60? Like
Yeah.
from here, where you did it, how far is that? Because if there's any undead here, you'd know, right?
Well, it doesn't go through like solid walls and stuff, though.
I thought it was just a complete radius, no matter what was in it.
It doesn't go through solid walls. So that wouldn't really work in that regard. Like, if something's behind tool cover, it doesn't work. So that's basically a solid wall or a door or something. Anyway,
Okay. Well,
Let's
so
check
looking
it
at
out.
this door, what is this first door looking like? You said it's pretty clean,
Yep.
well kept.
It's it's a wooden door with iron banding, but it's in immaculate condition.
I'm gonna listen to the door to hear if I see if I hear anything on the other side.
Perception check. You don't hear shit.
All right, seems quiet to me. Rosetta, why don't you open that up? I'll get ready if there's anything there. I'll cast Sword Thrust on my weapon.
You don't need to roll anything to open this. You can just open it.
Okay.
It looks like it's a well-maintained door.
I'm gonna make a rapier before I have to
Open the
waste an
door.
hour.
Inside,
Is it like gelatinous cube clean?
inside you see casks and crates of foodstuffs and a hammock. There's also a table and chairs.
Someone fucking living in here?
Seems like it.
Who can move a rapier?
There must be another way in here. It's got to be.
Okay, well, if that's all it looks like here, I'm gonna have a little look around, see if
Roll me a
there's.
perception check.
Uh-oh.
You don't see anything, Ron, but you feel 3 daggers at your throat.
Ah.
And from the darkness you hear, "What are you doing here, friend?"
Just having a peek, seeing what's around, friend.
Do I hear this talk while I'm in the hallway?
You do.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Roll me a perception check.
Boldly peek around the corner.
Yeah.
You're a paladin. You have to add like words like that.
I'm going
You
to
do
raise my
see
one
what-
eyebrow and look around the corner.
You do see what Ron did not see. Let me double check here. Make sure I'm unfogging the right things.
Look at that.
Oh,
You see 3
Rat
were
man.
rats holding Ron at knife point. Why are you entering our home?
Well, this is a dungeon, and we are adventurers, and we were looking around.
It's
We'd
kind
never
of in the
been here
script.
before,
It's in the
so
script.
we had not known this as anyone's
Just
home.
You leave. You see like the dagger points biting into Ron's throat, Brazetta.
Hmm.
We can life him. Kill him. Just kidding. Kidding.
We can bring him back.
Leave, and we do not have an issue here.
I'm gonna step in the doorway and walk again, pulling out my sword. Put your daggers down now, or all you'll You will all die.
Roll another perception check, Rosetta.
Oh God.
Probably like
I
5
rolled
more.
a good one, man. It doesn't count. Oh man.
You got another good one coming.
Where the fuck is my? Oh, there it is.
You got this. Oh yeah, same one. Love it.
Rosetta, you see 2 more behind you with short swords. If I can find the other one, John Fogg.
We haven't fought were rats in a long time. Us first. Us
And
this.
they
ever.
the one there, number 8, there whispers into your ear. I suggest you sheath your weapon and leave. We are being good hosts and letting you reconcile your mistake.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to worry about the other 7 of us out in the hallway, aren't you? I'm gonna try to persuade them.
Is there any reason
I
why
see
we're
you're
not leaving?
outnumbered. You should put down your weapons before you all are vanquished from this dungeon forever. By the means of weapons and death.
Come on.
Give me that persuasion check if you want there, Pizzazz.
Nice job. You sound like you get out or we will kill you with our weapons and our
Sorry, I
weapons.
wish she had the bolstering brew on charisma.
Yeah.
Right?
I moved to Rosetta by accident.
Do you want my inspiration for it?
We don't believe you. Tech, give me a perception check.
Well, I'm talking loudly, so.
Yeah.
Tell me they got a fucking back way out.
Oh my gosh.
Shitty
Tech's
ass.
busy looking at the other hallway.
You feel 2 daggers at your throat too.
They got a back way out.
Okay. I kind of go,
As you
guys.
Where'd they come from out there?
Back door. Or they just snuck through us.
You gotta remember, these things can shape change into small rats.
Oh yeah. It's a new game.
Damn it.
I think it'd be wise if you left us alone. We don't want conflict down here. If you wish to fight us, it's another matter entirely, but we are more than happy for you to peruse these halls without disturbing us.
Okay. Well, I have a serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where we can find treasure? And do you have it here? If we can find it elsewhere, we will leave you alone. No reason to be here. That's all we look for.
Head north. You'll find plenty of treasure there. Just leave us be.
That's what the last person said. And we're still looking.
Well, maybe you haven't found it yet.
Let's leave.
Charlie, can you also roll me a perception check?
Sure, why not?
You see 2 were-rats behind you, pointing daggers at you as well.
Hey guys!
I sheath my dagger and I say, thank you for the information.
Wise choice.
Alright, I start leaving.
Dave. No.
You want us to...
They
We'll leave the folder for you.
no.
You want-
And I turn back to suggest maybe covering your rock with moss would help.
Or put up a
And-
sign.
Leave.
Roll it back for us if you don't mind. You see the ones that are outside here turn back into rats and scurry into little holes in the wall.
As there's little rats, I step on them. Let's go.
Well, hey, you know what? Now we know if we see rats in that area, just kill the rat as it's a rat.
We must hire cats.
Cats for the rats.
Yes, you have now met another faction in this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that was
Family of
that.
were-rats.
We know
Don't
that.
worry. They're not going to last that much longer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. We don't have our grumpy elf. If we had our grumpy elf, you know that would have been initiative.
Yeah, that he totally would not have let that go.
He totally would have.
100%. I'm all about the treasure.
You
So
should mention the two that were on you, Brazetta, looked a bit more fancy than the rest of them.
Fancy.
They're fancy, huh?
They might have been leaders of some sort.
They might have been leveled. Dun dun dun.
Or
What was it?
what might be considered among lycanthropy as alphas.
Leaders then.
Yeah.
We've been alpha birds, so don't even.
oh, should we look at our first door here before we look into all the others?
Sure.
All right. Well, what's that looking like? Oh.
It's a metal door, not secured by a lock.
Can I investigate for traps regardless?
You most certainly can.
17.
Assume you have
You don't see any
guidance.
traps.
Sorry, I was chewing.
Pardon?
You don't see any traps.
For that, it looks good. I'm gonna pull out my
Yeah.
bow just in
Instead of
case.
didn't have guidance because he was chewing.
You open the door, Brazetta. You see rusty, broken torture devices in here. You also see 4 gnolls. And they seem to be dragging an Iron Maiden out of this room.
Oh. Like towards me?
Yep. They stop dropping the Iron Maiden with a loud clang on the floor and pull weapons out. Roll initiative.
Hang on, still. Very good thing I'm still.
Brazetta, you're up first. You notice that 2 gnolls on the south are wearing what look like rusted breastplates, while the 2 gnolls in the north are wearing immaculate hide armor wearing shields. The ones in the north are carrying spears, and so are the ones in the south.
Okay. Sorry, normally I don't go first, so I'm not used to that.
They look at you and they're already frothing at the mouth.
Hold on a second. Spell token. How do I add spell token again? Haven't done it in a while.
They're making weird dog hyena noises.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I just.
Quick, go push the fucking boulder out of the way. Let the gnolls eat the rats.
It's a 50 foot. Oops.
That'd be hilarious. Just open it up, be like, well, we have a problem here.
Hey, we found some of your friends.
How does this rotate?
You grab the top bit there where the little white piece points out, and then you turn it that way. It'll rotate on the
Oh yeah. Sorry, I never really used this, so I forgot.
breath weapon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, so
Perfect. Use it.
Yeah, I can turn it more. I don't get a chance to use it very often, so normally everything's out of position when I do. Yeah, we're good.
Benefits of going first.
All right.
What's
Burn.
The
It's Dex. Or wait, hold on. DC for the same plus
13. Something
It's
wasn't low.
DC 13 Dex.
roll me the damage first, and then I can roll their checks.
Damage sucks. Ugh.
All right, number 2 first, Dex.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking half, so he's taking
A whopping 3.
Yep.
Next level, I get an extra dice.
Something.
Was that the right one? Yep.
Hey. Something better than nothing.
Dex save. Made it.
Wow. Get all these good rolls out now.
Number 5.
Mhm.
Didn't make it. Take 7.
Ooh.
And the last one, dex save. Didn't make it. Take 7. They just look angrier.
They're all raging.
I'm going to back up just like a foot or two.
Yep.
And have my sword and shield ready for them to come at me.
Alright. This one down
Fuck.
here just
You should have slammed the door shut
sprints forward.
so they can use an action to open the door.
Swing at you with a spear. No.
Do we lose a
Doing it
stress
again.
point?
No.
Shouldn't have
Does
any.
it gain stress points?
Second spear attack.
Missed.
It keeps moving forward into this area. Number 3 here runs out. Were you stealth?
Yeah, I am stealth.
Alright. It also attacks Berzetta with a spear. Missing. And then tries to bite him. Missing. Tech. You see these giant hyena men jump out at Berzetta, spearing and biting at him.
Now you know everything's total edible there.
Yeah.
Zilvar, so.
I am going to cast Firebolt and try and hit the one that's in between Zavara and
Number 2.
yeah.
Missing.
Nope.
Deflecting
well.
it with his shield.
That's all I can do.
This one comes screaming out the door. Swings at Zavara with his spear. Missing. And then biting at Zavara.
Deflect it. Deflect it. You can bite my shield.
18 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Charlie.
I'm going to stab the first one that attacked Zilvara. The hyena-looking one.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Oh wait, hold on. Number 5 or
Oh, no, the one that went before that.
the one that attacked Berzetta and moved up.
Yeah, the one on the right of Zilvara.
Yep. Number 2. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna poke.
Yep. Hit.
And I will poke him for 6, 11 radiant, or 11 force damage. Sorry.
Hits it. It just seems to get madder.
And then I will step over here.
These things are tough.
Noting that these things are making a lot of noise.
That's okay. I'm gonna step around the corner and hide.
Okay. Zavara, you got 2 gnolls. One's facing Berzetta, but one's facing you.
Oh, I thought they were both facing Zilvara, actually. Sorry.
I mean, they're in Zavara's space.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all bad.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
on their turn to make the save, right?
Correct.
Okay. Go give me that.
And these are going to be doing radiant damage, not necrotic.
Yeah.
And bonus action, I don't really have anything that I want to do. That's good. Oh, you know what?
Can you make the spell token radius?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. That's fine. Yeah. Let me find it here. I believe it's 15. It gives me different options here. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Yeah, 15.
Ron, you will be up next, so be ready for what you want to do. Oh, yeah. Anything else there, Zavar?
That's it.
Ron, what are you up to?
Well, while I'm stealth, I'd like to sneak in here and stab the armored guy that I can't see his number
Number
because
2.
he's bonus.
Yep.
Yeah, number 2. I will be attacking number 2. And I do have, yeah, all right. Bam.
Oh yeah.
Advantage. Let's see if we can get a 20. Oh, so close. We'll take 6 plus 19 damage on him there.
Yep.
And then I'm going to come over here and hide in this corner and stealth for a bonus action. And advantage. That's my fun times. And, well, I feel like I'm stealth, so I'm going to come back a little bit more.
Still
And be
pretty
ready.
damn good for a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Alright, this one. He's entering your area there, Zilvara. What's his save? Wisdom?
Wiz 15.
He made a 16.
Half.
So 5. He comes charging out. He makes it over here and swings at Brazetta with a spear. Missing. And second attack. 18. Doesn't miss, I think.
Missed. Yeah. Missed.
Brazetta. These things are yipping and making a shite ton of noise.
The one right below me. I can't see the number.
Number 2.
Attack him.
The armored one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Attack him.
Miss.
12 to second attack.
That was a miss.
Brutal. Okay, that's. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, his turn. Wisdom save. Did not make it.
That's better.
He looks bloodied. He turns at you, Zovar, and he's going to make a reckless attack against you.
I deflect the protect on
So-
that. It's a disadvantage.
So, normal roll.
A 3.
I think his first roll is a 19. I'll just roll one more time. Plain. If that's okay with you guys.
Sure.
Because I don't remember which one was the first one. 12. So he misses.
Nope.
Second attack against you, Zovar. Oh, so reckless. 21, 22 to hit.
I will cast my shield spell.
Alrighty.
To save shield.
Next, Noel. Wisdom save. No, did not make it. Damage. This one does not have a reckless ability. He's just going to swing at you, Brazetta, normally. 21 to hit.
Hit.
6 damage.
Okay.
Tries to bite you. 13 misses. You see this other gnoll wearing a chain shirt come charging out of the darkness. He does see you there, Ron. Let me read all his abilities real quick, just so. That doesn't
Look.
matter.
It looked like he had just entered the spirit gardens there and then it
I think
moved.
so.
Yeah, you move the
Not
Spirit Guardians a bit there to the south if you want to move it back up the north of it so far.
I don't know why it's
supposed to be.
I don't know why it's not centered on me, but oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll enter Spirit Guardians. Wisdom save. 14.
12.
Takes 12. He's not enraged, but he has pack tactics.
Someone nearby.
Ron
Yeah.
is within 10 or 5 feet. He's going to swing a battle axe at you. You gotta stop moving that somewhere.
I'm not. Trying to.
Oh, that's
That was me accidentally. I don't know how
And
I was able to do that.
On the first one, missing.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
so
that's fair
far.
enough.
Fuck.
Yeah, I tried to
Attack.
and then I moved it too.
Also
Twice.
10 missing.
I'm like, not even
Swing.
touching my mouse. I'm like, I don't know.
Tech.
Well, there's quite a few here. So
I know what you're gonna do.
Frenzied Bolt. Let's go.
Who's first?
Well, I'm just gonna go start down here and go north.
Start number 2.
Two.
Yeah, number 2 would be first. 18,
That's a hit.
And it's odd, yes.
and it's odd. All right, so let's do the D10. So this will be poison
Poison.
for 18 points of damage.
I'm going to save you some time here, Tech. They don't have resistance or immunity or the other one, vulnerability to anything. So if you just want to roll
Okay.
damage, that's cool with me. He's dead,
Sure.
though.
All right,
So
next one.
number 6. Yep,
16,
that's a hit.
And it's
and it's odd
Yeah.
Odd.
for another 11 points of damage.
He's still up.
Okay, number 3.
Keep yipping, Knowles.
Oh,
Missing.
well,
the sound of it missing.
I got a couple of them. And that's the end of my turn.
You see another one bound out of the darkness.
I'm gonna join the party.
He's going to make an 18, so he's going to take half.
Whoa, good half
Thank
though.
God. So what's that? It's 8.
Yeah.
8 if it's under.
Makes a spear attack against Raw.
Yeah, no.
He does not have advantage. Second spear attack.
Yeah, that's a hit.
3 damage.
Oh my god, that's a massive spider.
7 makes his wisdom save. No.
I'm having my own battle right now, hold on.
That was like me last week, and then
Dies. Charlie.
nice.
Okay, I think I was sneaking at 19.
Oh yeah, you're snuck from them.
I'm gonna move in and take out number 3.
You can attempt to.
I can attempt to.
That's a hit. Let's see if you get critical on that. No, but yeah, that's hitting.
So 11.
Dead.
22.
Even sneak. He had 6 hit points.
Okay, so then I will step over here and hide again.
Hide behind Brazetta's mass.
Massive girth.
Well, you think you're hiding.
I just look like a third leg. It's very obvious.
So far.
You're a fourth one now.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Fifth one,
Magic.
You have a tail too, so.
I'm gonna.
Penetration.
I'm just gonna toll the dead on 11.
Yep.
Wisdom 15.
Oh. He ain't having it today.
No, he's not. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
Is that concentration?
Nope.
Okay.
Protection from evil good is concentration.
Okie dokie.
It's a bonus.
Yep.
So that's it.
Ron.
I'm just gonna move it a little bit.
Okay, who to attack? Well, I'm gonna worry about the people who are near people so I can get sneak damage. So without provoking opportunity, I'm not coming attack number 11.
You're not stealth from
Um,
him.
no, I know I'm not stealth. I'm gonna use my rapier. There we go. 18. 9. plus 6 of 15 damage on number 11.
Takes it.
And I'm going to offhand attack with my dagger for a bonus action.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, that's a hit.
Pokemon. For foe.
Oh,
You pissed it off.
Good. Fancy moves pissed it off. Good.
Anything else?
That's all I got. Here's my bonus
Wisdom
action and
save
action.
from
We're good.
him. 18, so he's going to take half. Alright, he's going to recklessly attack you, Ron. Doesn't like that you stabbed him pretty hard. 23 to hit.
Is that on me, sorry?
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
So he's going to deal 1d6, so 4. And since you are already damaged from before, right? You
He
are already
is.
damaged, yeah?
He was, yeah.
Yeah.
You take an extra 7.
Ugh.
They have an ability called Thrill of the Hunt. When they attack a damaged creature, they deal an extra 1d8.
I think
If I was already damaged?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
wasn't already damaged.
I thought
You
you
weren't-
got hit by number...
Last round?
No, I didn't get hit last round, did I?
Yeah, you got hit for a D6 when those guys charged in, didn't you?
No, I thought they all of them missed.
Did they?
Yeah, they all missed.
Oh, so
No,
just take the
They all rolled like 10s and 11s.
Oh, there you go.
Just take the 4 then.
Okay.
And then he'll attack you again. Recklessly.
Yeah, go figure.
16.
Yep.
AC 17, so no dice.
Rosetta.
well, I'm going to move here.
You have advantage at hitting that 11 because he just went reckless.
I'm going to. I was just moving. I'm just getting into position. And I'll attack number 11.
Assuming the position.
Yes. Number 11 first. At advantage. Let's see. He's 19,
Oh yeah, that hits.
10.
He is still up.
Well, someone else can finish him off.
He looks like he's barely hanging on.
An attack number. I don't know. We can be here. Attack number 4.
He'll probably die from the Spectral Guardians.
4, yep.
Yeah. 26.
That's a hit.
Okay, I'm gonna smite as well. So weapon damage is 9. And I'll do second level. 3d8.
Burst of radiant energy hits him and just burns away at him.
20 total.
Yep.
That's both attacks. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
That one is okay. Number 4. He's only attacked you back. He has pack tactics on this, so he's only swinging a battle axe at you.
He can roll his saving throw if he wants
yes.
to.
I will do that in a second. 13 doesn't hit. He rolled 12. Rolled me some damage. 11. Okay, second attack. 15 at advantage. 23 to hit you there. Rosetta.
Yep. You got me.
4 damage.
Hmm.
And then he's going to bite at Ron. Pack tactics.
That hits.
24.
When you roll.
5 damage. Because of the special ability called Hearing Attacks that this guy has, both Rosetta and Ron have disadvantage on their next attack rolls against number 4. Tech.
Shoot for number 4, Tech.
Number 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to take 11 because I'm not hidden, so he's going to be my next target.
I'll cast.
11's probably going to die on his turn, but
I know, but if I move through his space, he's going to hit me,
No,
right?
you have
Oh, well.
Ron in the way.
Ron,
Oh, I can move
I'm
through.
there too. We're both basically beside him.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at number 4.
Yep. Oh
Nice.
yeah, that's a hit.
Nice shot.
10.
He
Nice.
takes it. He looks very wounded.
Attack.
Doesn't look like he wants to give up fighting, but he looks wounded. Number 6, wisdom save. You didn't want to do anything else, right, Tech?
Nope.
All right. 14.
17 damage.
Whew. He is going to recklessly attack Brazetta. 14's going to miss. He's going to try it again.
AC.
Oh, what's that advantage? 22. And have you been damaged before, Brazetta?
Never.
No? No damage?
I always get hit in fights. I have the highest AC in the party, and I always get fucking hit. It's so annoying.
So 4 plus 8.
Fuck. Okay.
Charlie.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to zip on through
To the other side.
That's
the other
too.
side. I'm going to poke number 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hidden, so I will miss.
You're missing. You want to offhand him?
What happened to my offhand?
Do it. Be
here?
brave, Charlie. Be brave.
You know what? Just for once, I'm going to use this dagger.
That's a hit.
Oh, there it is.
There's Ron Swan's old dagger for 5 damage.
Exactly enough to kill him.
Nice.
Offhanding has paid off.
You gotta
You
trust
can't
the
run over there.
dagger.
That is a wall.
What?
Yeah,
Run
this is a
backwards.
hallway.
There's a wall there.
There's
You're
a
in
wall
hallway.
there. This
Really?
room is like we have to go around to get to.
Yeah.
Ah, I
yeah,
didn't
back
notice
to the
that
wall
either.
That's the fountain room. Alrighty.
Sorry, moving the spirit guard.
Oh, I see the walls
Zilbar,
here.
You're up next.
Number 6, I will Toll the Dead.
Yep. Does that drop Sanctuary?
No, it's just a cantrip.
Oh, Sanctuary's not concentration.
It's
No,
not
but I mean,
concentration.
if you attack Sanctuary, it doesn't work against you against number 6, right?
No, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
Oh, yeah.
Just gives you AC, doesn't
I
it?
thought they could
Sanctuary?
attack you if you attack them. Oh, whatever. Number
No,
six.
no. They just have to make a wisdom save if they want to attack me.
You did not make it. Roll your 12.
Oh, I'm sorry.
dice.
If the warded creature makes an attack or spell, yeah, then that spell
If
ends
you
on
can
that.
make it through Rosetta and
Yeah,
Ross.
yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing it.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, nice.
He's almost dead.
Wow.
That was a big fucking blow against him.
Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
Wow.
Ron.
All right. Well, let's start with going with number 11 because he's closest to the other allies.
Ron, let me suggest something to you. Hit number
Yeah.
6. Number
Okay.
11, I'm not gonna lie, has 1 hit point. He's gonna die no matter what.
Okay, I will go for number 6 first then for my primary strike.
That's gonna miss.
It's offhand to number 6.
That's gonna
Boom.
hit. I don't think you can roll
Sneak damage.
low enough to not kill him.
There you go. He's dead.
Yeah, he had 3 hit points.
And then that's all. That's it. That's all, folks.
I do the roll.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick move. I'm gonna do a move over to here, just to get in front of Zilvara.
Yeah, even if he passes, he's taking more than 1 hit point.
Take a 9.
He's dead.
Search the bodies.
They're all dead.
Search
Pretty
the
tough noise.
body. Search.
Number 4
Search.
there had something that might be of value to you. And that nobody else does. They're all wearing, like, using rusting weapons. And number 4
Garbage.
has
Just garbage we're not going to carry.
he has a flail that you can loot off him if you want.
Don't we already have like so many flails in there right now?
Yeah, a lot of morning
Oh,
stars from the
they're all gone.
bugbears.
They're all gone.
Like,
Liquid.
I want to know where they
Oh,
came
you got a
from.
flail now.
Put them here.
I've still got
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians up for a while, so
You do. You can add that back if you want. It depleted when I finished combat.
yeah, it's okay.
You said this room was a torture chamber, eh?
Yeah, there's a rusted Iron Maiden in there that they look like they're dragging out. Nothing else
Yeah.
in that room is of value.
We're going to put someone in it. I wonder who they're going to put in it.
How's this door looking?
Like a wooden door with iron banding. Does not
Does
need
that
check to
taste
open, not locked. Not trapped.
Let's go
Okay.
I'm gonna cure myself while they're doing this.
I'm gonna mage hand open the door and hide before I do so.
You open the door, but it is a cistern in there with buckets and barrels. And it seems that this is a place of potable water. I should say not potable. And the hallways open like
How hurt are you, Rosetta?
I'm just gonna look in the room.
Down 16.
Get out of the other room there, Charlie. I'm moving you in here.
Sorry.
Down 16.
Yeah.
I'm moving everybody around a little bit, but yeah.
Shall we check these doors now?
You have to go around into that room. Yes.
I know, but I was just suggesting to the party.
I can heal myself. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. 10. Yeah. That'll be good for now. 34.
When you get to that thing, you can see there's open doorways north.
Oh, up here there's open doorways, yeah.
Most certainly.
You go check it out before I go in there and like hit someone I shouldn't hit.
I guess we can go check there first if you want, but
Doesn't matter. Whatever you
Yeah,
want.
go peek in there.
alright, well,
If those doors are open, they can hear things probably, so we should probably keep that in mind.
yeah.
Doorways should be a priority, I think.
What does this door look like here?
Wooden
Oh,
door,
those?
iron banding.
I meant up here. Sorry.
Oh, you want to look at those first? Okay, sure.
Well, because they're open already, right? Like,
Alright, yeah. Let's walk over there, Zolvar. Keep close so we can keep
Var,
your
how
spirit
long
guardian.
is your spirit guardians up for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh boy. Okay.
So let's all. I'm stealth right now at 29, so I'm gonna look inside this first room. I'm being pretty stealthy.
You are. Inside, you hear sounds of singing. You smell filth and excrement, though.
Okay, and I go to this side and
Hold on.
oh, holding.
You see 4 harpies
oh,
inside
fuck.
that room, and they are tending what looks like a nest. They don't notice you, Ron. They also seem preoccupied with building their nest. If you'd like to look into this other room, you can from where you were. Are you doing that, Ron?
Sorry, I was muted. I thought I wasn't. I came down first to Brazetta and whispered in his ear what I saw: 4 nesting harpies to the left, and then I'm coming back up to look in this room.
Inside this room, you see a 4-foot diameter circular boulder floating in the air. It is inscribed with sigils. Sigils, not sigils. Sigils are Sigil save.
All good.
Where am I going with this? Hold on. It floats
It's
like
floating.
1.5 feet above the floor. It is quite a large boulder.
I whisper there's harpies in the room. Pass it on.
I come down and I go to Skek, and I whisper in his ear, "We need some of your area spells for harpies, please." And
Okay. I'll do a stealth check and see what I can get. I'm not very stealthy.
You believe you're stealthy.
I believe I'm stealthy.
As he
I'm gonna
clunks-
cast Hoarfrost on my my rapier and get ready for action.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Draconic Might as well. Actually, no. Hold on.
No?
I'm actually gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Alright. Line yourselves up and how you want to do this. And we roll initiative.
Yeah, I want to get in the front.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
I
over
think Tekos wants
here.
to be in front because he wants to cast the spell and thinks he's being stealthy.
Yep.
Could be bad. Protection.
Oh gosh! Wow.
Presented, you have to roll initiative for me.
Yeah,
too.
sorry, I was just adding a condition to
No
myself.
worries.
Initiative. Ugh.
Ron.
Well, that's a pretty good initiative. Don't really want to give up my stealth and shenanigans right now, but all right, I'm gonna come over here. If I come over behind Skek, can I see number 8?
You most certainly can.
I'm gonna pull out my bow, and I'm gonna cast Clockwork Bolt on my my arrow, and aim it at number 8.
I don't think you can miss. Go for it.
Pardon?
I don't think you can miss. Go for it. They have a very
I
low
pressed it.
AC.
Hold on, it might just be delayed.
Yeah, you're good. That's 19.
Okay, so 1d8, so 9 plus. Oh, I forgot to advantage that just in case it crit. It didn't crit. So 6 plus sneak damage. So 13. So that's 19
7.
plus 8.
You already rolled the clockwork bolt. That was a 6.
Oh, I did. Apologies.
9,
So
6, 13.
oh, I see 9, 6. So we're at. Oh, okay.
27?
Nice. Yeah.
Am I doing math right? Yeah. Oh yeah,
20.
this thing almost falls out of the air. That it's floating above.
And on its turn, it takes
28
another
damage.
1d8.
Yep. Zilvara. Oh, sorry. Did you want to move, Ron?
Yeah, I'm gonna move back down here a bit, and just double checking. Yeah, bonus action stealth.
Go for it. And then it goes Zilvara's turn. Yep. 17's pretty good. Against these things.
Just gonna. If I get here, like behind Brazetta, can I like look over his shoulder or under his arm and see 8 there? So I can go up a little bit further. Is that better?
Yeah, you can see from where they are. Number 8.
Yeah. Number 8, Toll the Dead.
It falls to
Nice.
the dead.
Good hit.
That's it. I'll just stay there.
Wisdom save. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, I'm the devil.
Alright. Everyone within 300 feet of this harpy. Roll me a wisdom save. DC 11.
A wisdom save. All right.
This isn't good.
Sorry, everyone's rolling that wisdom save?
Oh yeah. Wait, if you're within 300 feet of it.
I got
That's
a
what I
14.
thought I heard. Oh, shit. Alright.
Yeah,
Hope all the gnomes are making it too.
That's a turn. Tech. Finish these things off.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go to the door and I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Alrighty, roll me some damage first, and then I'll. You don't even need to put up your spell token.
Oh
Oh.
God,
Dex
6.
save.
Oh, come on.
DC 13.
Number 3. Made it. Damn. So takes 3. Number 7. And that's a strength check. Ignore that.
Made it.
That is a sad amount of damage.
That is a sad amount of
Did not
damage.
make it. 6. Alrighty. Anything else, Tech?
Yeah, I'm gonna move behind Brazetta.
I don't blame you. Charlie?
I'm gonna sneak on up. And I'll poke number 3.
Yeah. That's a hit. That's still a hit.
So 8, 21 force damage.
Dead.
And then
Nice.
I will
Scoot.
look at the other ones, go
Does the hallway end there? Does it go north?
and then
Yep, it ends.
screw off back around the corner. And use my bonus action to hide.
Alrighty.
Not very well.
Rosetta?
Well,
Things are dropping like flies.
I move up to be able to see in the room.
Yeah, you see 2 of them.
Hmm.
Number 7 is not within the barrier, or within the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, I tried to move so that you would be. I couldn't tell on my map, but
Well, yeah.
Just out of reach. Number 9 is still. If he wants to come in to the Spirit Guardians and attack, it's gonna be in.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Number.
7 to start.
Alright.
Actually, no. Number 9, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah. First one.
Hit.
11 fire.
Yep.
Next one.
Miss. Just.
And last one. Is there 3? Yeah, there's 3, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, Scorching Ray is 3.
Hit.
9.
Takes it.
Um.
Block the door.
I'm gonna
Block
move
the
back.
hallway.
I'm gonna move back.
Yep.
And I'm actually gonna plug my ears.
Fair enough. To be fair, you guys have all passed it, so you can't be affected for 24 hours by another song.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
Number 7 moves into the area. Will make a wisdom save. 18 takes half. Decent. Alrighty. Comes up. You still have Sanctuary up?
no.
Makes an attack against you then, Zora. With its claws. 11 missing. Swings a club at you. 19.
I can protect you. I'll do reaction.
Oh yeah.
16.
Oh. Thanks, Brazetta.
Number 9, wisdom save. 7. Dead.
Nice.
Harpies aren't all that challenging when you're level, what, 6? 5? You guys are 5. Ron.
Okay, well, it looks like we only got
Down.
one left. So we're gonna have to just come on up here and
It's got a lot of
attack
hits.
number 7 with my rapier.
Are you stealth?
Yes, I am stealth. It was 17.
Yep, go for it.
I'm just waiting for it to register here.
I'm sure
Pressed
it will
it.
at some point.
So, should anytime. Well, maybe I'll just do one more just in
That was
case.
16. That hits.
Okay. An advantage just in case. Oh, so close. Okay, so 5 plus 9. So 6. I'm sorry, 14 damage.
Yep. Still up.
Then I will offhand with my dagger.
Yeah.
3 and another 2 damage.
Takes it.
And then I will come back over here and just wait.
So far.
Hold it.
Yep. Oh! You actually made
Bastard.
it.
Oh wow.
That's
Just
what
give it. I just give it the finger.
It gives you the toe claw.
That's it. I'm done.
Tech.
Firebolt.
Yo. Beaten 11. That's it.
That's it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
sakes.
Damage set rolls.
Yep.
Damn.
That's pretty good. That's excellent.
Are you
Top
moving,
notch.
Charlie, or are you doing something else to attack?
Nope, that's it.
Charlie? Don't miss it. Just kill it.
Oh,
Put it
down the
Put me out
corner.
of its misery. Miss it.
No.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, offhanded
Offhand to win.
with
Yep.
with the digger in.
That hit.
Just inspiration that.
Oh, don't waste that shit. Fuck.
Do I get my sneak on that?
Yep, go for it.
So 15
There we
damage.
go.
Dead. Thank God it's over. Fucking harpies can't do shit. You have your fucking spirit guardian still up for like another little bit.
I love it.
Check out the area.
Fucking spirit guardians. Yeah, it's a nest. It's full of poop.
Let's have a look around. The nests can carry things. What about
What are you doing,
the
Ron? Are you investigating, Ron? You're investigating
Oh.
the nest?
I'll help him. Look around the bodies
Go
and
for
the
it.
nests and stuff.
Yeah,
Ooh,
fuck
20. Damn.
Yeah, you find something in the nest.
In the nest. Found some good shit.
Oh, that's too many zeros. You find a piece of gold jewelry worth 2,800 gold.
Oh,
Too many zeros is okay.
worth 28,000 gold.
2,800, and that is all you find in there. You also got a boulder in the other room that's floating.
3.
Hmm.
Has a bunch of glyphs and wards all over the boulder, by the way.
Oh my god, that's so. Fuck. Split 6 ways, even though Luminar isn't here. Because we agreed upon that a long time ago.
Yeah, keep talking about what you want to do with the boulder. I'm using the washroom.
Skek, I recommend you get away from there because I can touch the stone with my mage hand.
Well,
and
I
see
was
if
gonna
anything-
do an Arcana check, and if you wanted to help me, then that would be an advantage.
Totally, I'll help you.
And if Safara wants to give me guidance,
Yep, you got guidance.
awesome. Let's see if we actually do a decent one. Nat 20.
Oh yeah, that's a decent one, all right.
Yeah, poor Aaron fucking just pinched one off trying to pee.
We need to get him a bucket.
That was a damn good roll, Skek.
It was.
I don't know why he doesn't green screen his bathroom. I mean, fuck, just sit in the toilet all night.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be ridiculous.
Oh man.
What do we
But
care?
also legendary.
Well, what do we care?
Well, just turn
I
your damn
care.
video. I don't care what you do.
I can only see from his neck up anyway, so I don't give a shit where he's sitting.
I think maybe he should get his prostate checked.
He might want to have a little physical done though. Yeah, that could be a problem. he pees like a 12-year-old girl. Like this is like his 30th pee break.
I don't know.
tonight.
I worked at a summer camp and taught 12-year-old girls, and they had some pretty solid bladders.
They're summer camp. He's not.
Well, you know, he's also drinking and
I'm telling you,
DMing.
it's the DM curse.
Okay, I have had
a
like
natural 20 there. Oh,
I've had like
let me
12
go.
shots
Let me say
and
this.
I've
Okay,
yeah.
there's the DM curse of having to pee a lot, and I'm also on my 7th whiskey and Coke, so.
Oh, okay.
12
I
Well,
totally
Tom,
just remembered that we're
Said he
streaming.
was drinking.
'Cause I gotta
Anyway,
wait
with
for
the nat
that
20, what do I find?
All the runes on it are levitation runes. It's literally just holding up the boulder.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, well, otherwise, shall we investigate the room
Do
then?
you really gotta ask why about weird things in this dungeon?
No, that's
Hey,
not like
Times?
I'm going to walk in and investigate and ask Skek to help me out.
Sure.
I'm going to save you some time here and just tell you there's nothing weird about this room other than there's a levitating boulder in here. Doesn't matter what
Okay.
you roll, you're not going to find out anything other than there's a levitating boulder.
Do we want to take a look at that door here? Everyone that we've talked to says that there's treasure north.
Sure.
Which door?
That one.
I feel like
I
all
don't
of
see
these
it,
doors could
so
be it.
I don't know what
Which
the fuck you're
one?
talking
I
about.
can't see your
This
ping
door
either.
right here.
I can't see your ping. Move
Yeah,
that. Is it in the fucking
Oh, there we
weird-
go.
Right
Area?
there.
That one? Okay. Oh,
Wait, where?
Okay, hold on. I gotta refresh my shard. I can see it on my,
I don't see any.
yeah, just refresh. So this one here.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was pinging. Okay, sure.
Yeah, go for it.
What's it looking like?
A door?
A door? Does it look like it has a lock on it?
No.
Then in that case,
Looks
Brazetta,
easily to open.
feel free to open it, or I can open it with my mage hand. Either way.
I open it.
I'm gonna stealth up now.
Brazetta. You see
The largest diamond you've ever seen in your
a
life.
single chair sitting in the middle of the room that is completely empty.
I move out of the way. All yours, guys. I'm not going now. It's just weird.
The room is empty.
Got it.
I send my mage hand in to just push over the chair,
Not tip it
Oh,
then-
over.
now you did it.
and
I'm
then
joking, it's empty. It's still empty.
now I leave and go back to the other rooms that are down here.
Oh, Brazetta's going north apparently.
Oh, you're going north. All right. Well, I
Van
guess I'll help you.
I was getting out of the way of the impending meteor swarm about to hit the hallway. I was trying to.
The hallway narrows slightly, but still easy for people to pass. Even
That
two
blue
by side. I've got to wake up at 7 tomorrow to do more.
Oh,
training.
that fucking
I'm looking forward to this. I'm gonna be fucking hungover doing first aid training.
Well, that's the best time to do first aid training.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the instructor that do
Right,
really cool.
faster or slower.
What are you training for?
First aid.
First aid.
Come on,
Just
you just gotta pound on the chest, squeeze really hard.
Where are
You're
you taking it, Aaron?
Barry.
Where?
Oh.
Where?
St. John's.
Oh yeah. See if they if they're administering O2, volunteer.
I am taking.
Why is O2 fun?
Standard.
It'll help with his hangover.
What's it called? Standard.
Oh,
basic
standard
life
first aid?
support?
Anyway,
Standard basic life support and first aid and AED.
First aid CPRC,
No, the one above it.
CPRA.
No, it goes A, B, C, and then basic life support. I'm taking the basic life support. I'm a health and safety chair at my work.
Well, I am too, actually, Mister. I just haven't gotten mine done because I
Alright.
just recently got.
I guess since I own my own business, that I would be too.
yeah.
I
Technically.
just tell
Real
people to
quick,
get
back
that.
to the game since we only have 20 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
There's a door
So
there.
doors. I can't move my character because other people's names are over my character, but
Okay,
I'm gonna go
leave
up
it.
to the door and look at
Nobody
it.
move. Nobody move. You can't move.
There you go. It's a door.
It's a door.
Door, open the door, Brazetta. It's just a door, it's not locked.
You didn't look.
Perfectly safe. I can tell from here.
Is it locked, Aaron?
No.
I'm looking at it. There's no lock on it. It's not locked.
Roll strength. You open it up.
Door. Open the door.
You see smaller humanoid-sized bunk beds in here, carved out of stone, with a wrestling circle marked on the floor and dirty drinking horns. It is otherwise empty.
Small, like how small?
Like dwarven-sized.
Dwarves. What the fuck? Okay,
Looks
next.
old.
How about this door?
That's a door.
Does it have a lock on it?
No.
I open it with my mage hand. Stand inside, ready to
You
peek in.
see bare, dusty shelves and empty containers.
I'm gonna look in the room and investigate.
Go for it. You find Diddly Squat.
Did they squat? Silvara, there's a
Before you go
room
any
there.
further, time check. It's been 10 minutes. Can I also get a random encounter check from who hasn't done it in a while?
Me.
I'll do.
Go ahead. One of you. fight
First
over.
come, first serve.
You're
There you
good.
go.
Alright.
Am I being pinged about being too loud? No. Okay.
You're too loud.
Your spirit guardians are done.
Okay.
Jack, do you
Aw.
have a Dungeon Delver? You said.
I do.
I'd recommend just looking in this room here. I didn't notice much, but it seems interesting. There's shelves.
Guidance.
Shelves are always indicative of stuff.
All right. I will do an investigation check.
I'll help you.
I would help him with guidance.
Yeah, he's got guidance.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Roll advantage attack.
And
Ooh.
guidance. So that's
There's a
19.
secret door in the north.
Woohoo. All right. How do I open it?
Looks like the shelf. You can pull one of the supports of the shelf and it opens up.
Well, let's give it a try.
There's a staircase behind the secret door leading down.
Oh.
Oh.
Boys, we found the secret way down.
No. Okay. Down.
Maybe we found a secret the half giant didn't find.
Did we want to go down?
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right.
No, we got lots to do up here.
Lots of gnolls to kill.
Yep.
And were rats. I'm not happy about being snuck up on.
Where are you going? Want to go east or west? Oh, you're going west. Okay.
West.
See a hall.
Duh.
Go west, young man.
There's a door up here, yeah?
Yeah.
Go and check it out as soon as I can. There we go.
We're really stretching our map out.
I'm gonna fill it in. We're gonna go south now.
No, we keep going north till we find treasure. That's it.
We need to level tonight now.
What's this first one here? What's this
We
door
are-
looking like?
Door.
We're like 500 gold short right now. About 600.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew, take a level in Berserker. Or Barbarian, sorry.
Yeah.
And use that goddamn greatsword.
Oh. No thanks. I'm opening the door.
Yeah, I was asking about it.
You're opening the door.
we opening the door?
Were you
Yeah.
opening
Yeah,
this
open
one,
the door.
Andrew?
Lost
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, I was just waiting. I opened the door.
I'm like, oh shit!
You
Did
gotta
we
move
lose
up
it?
to where you were actually at the door.
I didn't know what door it was.
Oh,
No, I meant Brazetta.
I know.
there's a token in the way. Move out of the fucking way. Want me to open the door?
Brazetta.
Move. Yes.
Okay.
As soon as you open the door,
You die.
you see a morning star coming at your head.
What the?
Whoa.
Is that?
Oh.
Oh, fuck! Why you roll initiative? I didn't say roll initiative.
I just pressed it once.
14
No.
and a second morning star. 11. Roll initiative.
No.
There's 2 bugbears in this room, and they're trying to surprise you.
Oh, man, 20 on initiative rolls is such a waste.
All right, Brazetta, you're up first.
Well, I'm gonna fucking stab him back, little prick.
Which one? Number 4 or number 5?
The one on the left, I guess.
Number 4. Alrighty.
Sure. 19,
Yep.
10, second attack, 18,
Yep.
9 more.
Takes it. It's pretty hurt. Silvar?
Set you up, Azara. Silvar.
Same one. Told the dead.
Number 4. Wisdom. Did not make it. Dead.
Move.
High five.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure you guys can get through this pretty fast.
I'm stealth, so I'm going to come on up and attack him with my rapier,
Hit.
and we will do some damage. 11
That's better.
plus 13, 24. And
Still
then I'm going to offhand him my dagger. 15.
20. Oh.
Miss.
And I can't back away without opportunity, eh?
Nope.
Okay, so then I stay here. I'll just kind of take some cover against the wall a bit.
Number 5 swings at you. Wrong. 18.
Am I having any cover if I go against the wall? No? Okay, then he hits.
He's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
I attacked him, so I should be able to deflect
Oh, yeah.
it, right? All right.
18.
Same thing. So it's AC 17.
Tried.
You tried. Thank you. What damage?
9.
Okay. Cool.
Attack.
Can I see number 5?
Yep.
Firebolt then.
Go for it. Miss.
13. I'm done.
Charlie.
I will step up. My sneak was 19. And stab him. Am I invisible at 19? I hope. Oh, it's okay. I miss. And enjoy. Oh, sure. Why not?
I
Let's
think
just.
he's implying that you'll kill him if you hit him, probably.
That's a hit.
Oh. Here we go.
Go.
Dead. Don't even
Scene.
roll sneak.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Quick encounters. Let's go. Where are you guys going next?
There was
Well, what's in
nothing
the
on-
room?
Maybe there's some really
what's
rich.
in the room?
600 gold
Yeah.
stuff.
There are
It's
rich
a room
bugbears.
sewing room. There's nothing of
What?
value in here. Yep.
God
looks like
damn it.
it.
Next door. I open it.
I'm sorry.
Quick.
I charge in.
It looks like an empty lounge. It's empty.
Next door.
Let me unfog this area. Mounds of broken timbers, fallen masonry. Walls seeping with water. It is otherwise empty.
Next. Go down here.
Next door.
Is this a hallway? What's over here?
There's some.
You're not gonna go south?
Just
Figure out-
I'm just I don't know. I'm just going somewhere.
Just running. Running down the halls. Willy nilly.
He said you're not going to go south?
Okay, what's that mean, sir?
So what's
Oh
in
no.
here?
Skek's off hunting again.
Careful there.
Don't worry, I
You
got
see
my eye.
two ogres.
Shit.
These ogres don't seem to be paying you any attention because they seem to be pumping iron, working out, with fallen masonry attached to long metal poles.
Hilarious. It's
Go
a
kill
gym.
Prize round.
They're easily lifting 800 pounds each, seeming trying to outdo each other.
I'm gonna say, Ron, Charlie, both you kill the one on the left, and we'll get the one on the right.
I'm pretty sneaky right now.
I'm sneaky. I'm hurt, but I'm sneaky. So I hear you.
No, I'm not. Am I?
Focus fire is sneak damage on one of them. Try to
Hey,
kill one.
you coming, Charlie? I'll take. We'll
Yeah.
go for number
Roll
2.
initiative.
Oh,
Oh, damn
You're
it.
gonna fucking beat them. They got 4 points. Oh, Tech can't beat them. Okay, apparently.
Nope.
Wow, we all rolled pretty crap.
Zavara.
You
Number.
want to go pee? As soon as this fight's done.
Okay. You talking to our DM or your dog?
Well, my dog's only had to go pee once tonight, right now.
So the
Not-
dog's gonna DM now?
Zavara, which one are you hitting? And with
Number
what?
6 with guiding bolt.
Yeah, roll for a hit. Can you beat an 11?
Yes, I can.
Hi, Coney.
Not bad.
He takes it.
Is it?
You hit him right in the crotch. And
Oh,
he
it's
just
good.
looks up from like his weightlifting bench and gets angry. Anything else?
I'm just gonna move back a little bit to there.
Charlie.
It's my turn, Henry. I'm gonna.
He ain't seeing you with the 21.
Yeah, we're gonna attack the one on the left, right?
Right. You're left, yeah, so number 5.
I'm gonna come on in there and give number 5 a poke. Oh.
Ooh, there we go.
that's a nice switcheroo.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
gonna be nice sneak damage.
10 plus 14, 20, 10,
Yeah.
34
Yeah.
34.
force damage.
He gets really angry that you just knifed him in the gooch.
Oh, that wasn't a knife, that was a rapier. And then I think I'm gonna have to
Same thing
disengage.
him.
Huh?
It's the same thing to
Well,
him.
whatever, I'm disengaging and going back here.
Mhm. Ron, you're also stealth.
I'm going to come up and go at number 5 as well with my rapier.
Let's see another nat 20.
Don't worry, Henry, it's not gonna be a hard fight.
Not quite. Be
No,
sweet
it
if it
still
was.
hits.
11 plus 8, so 19 damage.
Takes it. He's just getting angrier.
I'm also going to bonus action disengage and kind of come back here.
This is my hiding spot, guys.
Rosetta.
Against the wall.
One looks like he's bleeding from the gooch pretty badly.
I'm going to attack.
You have advantage on 6.
I know, I do.
Or you can finish off 5, it doesn't matter.
I'm thinking
or
of
hit
killing
5.
the one. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one on number 5 first.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh,
That's a miss. Stress check or stress point. Everyone else
Yeah.
made D10.
oh yeah, I got a little D10.
Stress.
And then everyone else from your second sword at wood.
Yeah, so I was just adding that. That's super annoying. Okay. 18.
Number 6.
5.
5. Yeah, it's
8.
dead. Couldn't even
Good.
get it from lifting weights.
Okay. And I'm just gonna back up. Actually, I can't. I'll just try to block the doorway a little bit. I'm still in range of them, but I'm done.
Number 6 gets up and he is just angry. He didn't get to finish the weightlifting competition here. He
Well, he's the
swings
winner.
at you, Brazetta, with the weights. Missing.
You need to pump more masonry stone. I'm gonna say
Swings
though.
a second time. He's just angry. 20.
James Macy missed.
Oh, shit. Tech. You have advantage against him.
Advantage.
No one hit
All right.
him. Yeah, guy in bolt hit him.
I will cast a firebolt then. Going 3. 7 points of damage.
He has an AC of 11.
Naked walking
Anything
out.
else?
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go back over here.
Zavar.
Oh, the dead.
Yeah, well, ogres aren't known for their wisdom.
Nope.
Ooh.
-1.
13.
Takes it.
Move back.
Charlie. I'm going to
Not
assume
here.
that you're going to hit him.
Sorry about that.
If you don't hit him, I'm going to be severely disappointed in you.
Well, I'm going to zip in and give him a shot. Is that hit? Yeah?
AC 11, yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. 9, 23.
Exactly enough to kill him.
Huh.
Cool.
What'd you guys do?
They ain't
Really
carrying anything. But we're
Really
at 11:57, so we're going to end the session here.
Perfect
All right.
timing.
I'm going to have this uploaded to YouTube if you guys will miss part of the stream and want to watch. And I think that is it. So, good night, everybody. We'll see you next Monday.
Mm-hmm.